Oh, she's Bacillus. Okay.
Saw teeth and tire build. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Looks like
Looking to get something on the up and up?
have fun shopping. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Hello, this is the electronic. Dispatching now.
Hey, Emperor. Yeah, we're gonna look. Yeah, fair enough. This is a very early time for me to stream anyway, so makes sense. Don't let me keep you. Have a good day at work. Oh yeah, right. Hat pat. Shit. Awkward because I had to full screen this. Whatever. Don't mind that.
I knew you were a good person. Would you like to have dinner together tonight? Forget about healthy foods. We can treat ourselves to something delicious.
It seems we have more in common than I expected.
Run away? Oh, so that was the correct choice? What the fuck? I kinda figured. Sigma on the wall, who's the stupidest of them all? First time chatter? Yeah, you are. Welcome to the stream, Golden Knight. How you been? That was the wrong answer. Jeez. Feel free? Hell yeah. Always a good feeling to have.
The finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Behold my ultimate blade. Show them no quarter. This is going on a bit long. Everything comes with the... Time to finish.
Oh yeah, greater from Hatu? Yeah. That's cool. That's great.
Wait a moment. If you're on the
But
This is going on a bit long.
I guess I shouldn't pry, but shouldn't you be like looking for a job in that case? Or is that too early?
Wait a moment. If you're on the Everything comes with those who would show them no quarter.
We're getting the post in the meantime. Ah, I gotcha. Alright, so you are employed. Fair enough. Doesn't sound too bad of a job. Jesus Christ.
Everything's superb down with the target lock.
Freaking Scarlet always getting wrecked every single time. We got her. It's easy work just lifting boxes all day? Yeah. It's not the most, you know, regal job, but if you ask me, not like a job I would forgo, that's for sure.
Fancy a drink?
But I presume you'll be moving on to something bigger than that, right? Than just lifting boxes? Or are you content at least for now? What say you?
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Just doing a gap year in the meantime. I gotcha. Gotcha. Understood.
Preparing mock battle.
They will move on with university. Ah, yeah, right, yeah. I mean, of course. Of course.
Soon. You can rest for a moment.
Can't be free forever. It almost sounds sad, but that's just life.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
Down with those who would show them no quarter. Fancy a drink? You're the not looking good. Enoch and I are apparently it's going to be a bore, isn't it? What purpose will I wake me up when the battle is over.
But yeah, I hope that your gap year goes well before you go back to university. Hopefully, like, nothing bad happens during your postal service. You never really know.
Third simulation is coming to an end. Impressive! I'm gone! Wake me up when the battle is over. May this radiant summer day remain beautiful. Trying to finish. Don't rush it. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Down with the
Roger.
You touched what is mine, you will pay the price.
Don't mind the flashing lights.
Combat ended. We have won.
You did well.
Got to dress tonight. Suit up, we're gonna have something to detonate. 3, 2, 1, boom, make sure don't be late. Dress up this battlefield now, we can decorate. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you
I have no idea where this last collectible is.
I'm always by your side. If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept. Need me? If you want, I will join you, your face. I really do enjoy being with you. Wait a moment, it's wrong. Everything calm, missiles. Looks like time to finish. Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Whoops. Wrong button. Alright. Finally got all the daily stuff out of the way. Let's move on with the main story. Because I think it's about time I need to catch up.
Bring it on!
I do not have Maxwell for the full story immersion.
Something's not right.
What?
My stomach. It's feeling worse than before.
You're filled with too much excitement.
Oh, you're probably right. I need to get rid of some of it.
Throw it up! More!
I'm sorry you have to see all this.
Isn't the surface wonderful? I feel like I'm in Nikke again. Once this job is finished, this will become part of our daily routine again. I can hold my head high once again. I won't have to hide away like some criminal. I can live my life as a Nikke should, as a hero. Doesn't that make you happy, Birdie?
They do not know the full story.
Let's hurry up. The Highlands are right on us.
They do not know the plan that's in motion. Really sad.
You giving me an order? Show me all you got. I am an agent of justice.
combat ended, we have won.
Talos, you did well.
Encounter imminent. Repeat after me. Firepower!
Good. Let's go.
You're tougher than I thought for the grand finale. Let's get this part. Give it everything you've got. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload.
I'll do it slowly.
Time for the grand finale. Let's get this part. Time for the coup de grace.
If it fails for what I say.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. I told you justice would prevail.
Order received. Checking route.
Bring it on.
Repeat after me. Firepower! This is the institute where the new barriers are set up.
It seems older than it should.
Right. Considering how new the barriers are supposed to be, it's practically run down. Are you sure this is the Institute?
Yes, that's it. It looks spooky. We're more likely to find scary monsters in here than any barrier generators. Hmm? Was it something I said?
Just shut up and get inside. Okay, everyone, enter.
We'll follow once you're all inside.
No, you all stay outside.
What?
Do you even have to ask? We said you all could tag along. Only if you stayed in the rear, remember? You've had a lot to say throughout the entire mission. How can I trust you guys? If you can't even keep your grievances to yourself, who knows what you'll say inside? That's 'cause you've been... Shut it! Stay outside and guard the door like a good bucket of bones. I don't need you ruining my team's assignment.
Okay. We will wait here. Commander, come back safely.
Be careful, Master.
Sorry.
What are you standing around for? Hurry up and get inside. I'll keep that in mind. Will they be okay? If they find out what this institute is... Okay is the last thing they'll be. They'll be bringing the Rapture straight to the Ark. With their own hands. Why don't we just tell them?
No. We can't afford to have Zioin as an enemy. We can't ruin this job. And also, with tensions so high in the Ark right now, there's no other way to restore Matisse's public image.
Damn it!
Good. Let's go.
Reload!
Oh my god, I hate this plan so much. Nothing's worse than taking advantage of people's goodwill.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Well, that was easy.
Updating the title.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
I'm raring to go. Repeat after me. Firepower! Moving. Encounter imminent. Repeat after me. Firepower! Firepower ready. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Come on, let's get this party without everything you've got. You're tougher than I thought. Reload. Come on, let's get this party started. Nothing can stand against my firepower. Are you giving me an order? You best tread lightly. Okay.
Chances of success.
Repeat after me. Firepower! I am an agent of justice. Come on, let's get this party started. Concentrate all attacks. You're tougher than I thought. Nothing can stand against my firepower.
Order received.
Bring it on.
Order received. Checking route.
That's relief. This institute is so dilapidated, I was wondering if the machines would even be operational. They're in better shape than I thought they'd be.
You see the button in front. Push it. Don't touch anything else.
Shouldn't I check to see if the machine is running properly? Considering how old they are, I should conduct a few tests.
If I tell you not to touch anything, then don't touch anything.
Xuyuan? What's gotten into you?
We're going to start broadcasting now. So concentrate. We'll be recording video, but no sound.
Okay. Something isn't right.
Why do you keep saying that? Would you please concentrate?
Maxwell, quit psyching yourself out. All we have to do is turn this defensive wall on and return as heroes.
Exactly. That's all you have to think about. Coming back to a hero's welcome. That's it, and that's all. You don't have to worry about losing your memory anymore. Got it?
Okay. Let's begin recording.
Thank you, Xuyuan. If it weren't for your trust in me, in us, we would have been branded criminals for the rest of our days. We would have spent our entire lives rotting away indoors. But thanks to your trust in us, and Birdie's help, we once again can hold our heads high and face everyone as heroes. As Nikkes. Right here, right now. Thanks to this new barrier wall, we will be remembered as heroes.
Ugh, crap.
We are heroes. For the ages! What are you doing? Huh? That sound. That's...
A calling signal. It went off as soon as we pressed the button.
It's coming from the Ark.
What's going on? What is this button actually for? Tell us the truth. This isn't a defensive wall. This is meant to activate a calling signal, isn't that right?
Did I just bring the rapture straight to the Ark? It's all my fault.
Xuyuan!
No more talking. You don't have time to discuss that right now. Go outside.
What?
I said go outside!
What was that?
The building is collapsing.
Building is collapsing? I'm feeling numb in the spot where that tentacle stabbed me. Did they use poison? Those cowards!
The ground is unstable.
It's going to collapse! Here, here, here! Justice, justice, justice!
Everyone out!
Building. Collapsing. Under feet. Tentacles!
What's wrong with her? Laplace? Laplace? Wake up!
Move aside. I'll carry her.
We have to get out of here, or else we're going to die. Run!
It's nice to be a hero every once in a while. Let's do this hard time with a coup de grace. If it fails for me, I say.
Reload. Here, tough time. Let's do this hard time. Who's next? Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
I'll do it slowly.
You're tougher than a
Time for the grand finale. Let's do this hard time.
Nothing can stand against my firepower. Repeat after me. Firepower.
Order received. Checking route.
Repeat after me. Firepower.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Order received. Checking route.
I'm raring to go. Time to battle.
Order received. Checking route. Engaging in combat.
That was nothing. My turn. Everything's superfluous. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. What a lovely breeze. They're coming.
Laplace is having a panic attack, so I think we should bring freaking Roppy back in.
Ready to go. Okay, moving.
It's nice to be a hero every once in a while.
Let's get this party started. Fire everything we've got. Reload.
Slowly.
Target clear. Let's get focused fire.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Chances of success.
Repeat after me. Firepower. Firepower ready.
This battle's finished. Moving on. We're about to engage.
Order received. Checking route.
Show me all you got.
Order received. Checking route.
That was a close one.
Commander, what's going on? You knew, didn't you? No wonder you've had such a pained expression on your face the whole time. So what are we going to do now?
What do you mean? You need to stop those raptors!
You can't be serious.
What do you mean? You all can put a stop to this. You can save the Ark. Once you save the people from the raptures, all those protesters, everyone who vilified, will change their tune.
There's no guarantee that will happen. Why did you lie to us? If you had told us everything beforehand, we could have come up with something.
If I had told you everything, would you have agreed to this?
Speaking for myself, yes, I would.
That's right, Maxwell. You would have. But what about Laplace? And Drake? We don't have time to argue. Go defeat the Raptors. Prove to everyone that you're heroes. Become the new barrier that protects the Ark. Do that, and everything I told you will no longer be a lie.
Very well. We don't have time to discuss the... I'm fine! I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're sweating bullets. We need to see if you're okay.
We have to go. We have to go now. We can't waste any more time. If we do, then the Ark, the citizens...
Laplace?
Guess my body had a little scare. Don't worry. I just remembered something from a previous operation and got shook up. That's all. But I'm better now.
Past operation? Do you remember when you were corroded?
I'm fine. All of us are doing what we can to overcome those traumatic memories. I think this is a side effect of having our nymph removed. I'll be fine in a second. This cannot take down a true hero.
Laplace, we need to have you looked at. If we rush in and you end up getting taken out of commission, then we'll really be SOL.
I told you I'm fine. It's just a little side effect of having my nymph removed.
There's no such thing. I've never felt any nausea like that.
What?
You feel like tentacles are going to pop out from the ground, right? And it feels like all the buildings surrounding you are going to collapse. You're scared that the ruptures are going to capture you and corrode you.
That's just...
You're afraid, that's all.
That can't be. A true hero would never be so traumatized.
We don't even have Nymph anymore. Until now, we could use the Nymph to fend off our fear whenever we experience traumatic events. But not anymore. Our past scars can come back to haunt us.
That's impossible! You're wrong! I'm healthy! I'm not afraid at all!
Now's not the time to be stubborn.
I'm not being stubborn! Fine. The only way you believe me is if I show you. I'll prove it then. I will prove that I am a hero.
We don't have time for this. Initiating engagement sequence. Performing reload sequence. Reload.
moving. Repeat after me.
Chances of success.
Okay, moving.
Engaging in combat.
Enemy aircraft has been shot down. Target clear.
Fire everything we got.
Performing reload sequence. Reload.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me. Repeat. Show me all you got.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Position okay. Starting right away. Let's get this party started. Concentrate all attacks.
Target eliminated.
Let's get this party started. Concentrate all attacks. Nothing can stand against my firepower. Okay, moving.
Get to the target.
You giving me an order?
Show me all you
Get to the target.
firepower ready.
The music.
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
I should add this to my library in a bit.
Let's get this party started. Concentrate all attacks. Cover me and don't get yourself killed. Let's get this party started for the coup de grace.
If it fails, forget I said it.
Target clear.
Let's get this party started for the coup de grace.
If it fails, forget I said it.
Reload. Enemy aircraft has been shot down.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me. Repeat.
Bring it on.
Get to the target.
I need 10 seconds. No, wait, 10 minutes.
Let's get this party started. Fire straight ahead. Together.
Enemy aircraft has been shot down.
Reloading. Cover me. With all this modern science, let's get this party started.
Performing reload sequence.
If it fails, forget I said it.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Order received. Checking route.
Show me all you got.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Engaging in combat.
Concentrate all again.
Cover.
Oh no, my firepower! Time for the grand finale! Well, that was easy.
Okay, we're about to engage.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly. Watch and learn.
Reload.
Reloading. Cover me. Let's get this party started. Fire everything we've got. Nothing can stand against my firepower.
Order received.
Bring it on.
Get to the target.
Alright, is the boss ready to fight again?
Come on, you scum! I'll send you back to hell where you belong! I am a force of justice. Beat! My hands. Why are they? It's because I'm not armed. Yes, a hero must undergo a transformation. Transform! Once I transform, these insects, they'll... My armor, why? Come out! Come, transform! I said transform! This can't be. Impossible. Doesn't make any sense. I'm a hero! The strongest hero there is! Ah! Ah!
That's not creepy at all.
Don't come!
Get back! Engaging! I need 10 seconds! No, wait, 10 minutes. Let's get this party started! One down! Let's get this party started! Fire everything we got! Cover me, and don't get yourself killed!
External plug damaged.
Oh, that was easy.
What were you thinking, running off like that? Have you forgotten what's happening here? We called the Raptures to the Ark. It's a disaster, and we caused it. If something goes wrong, we're not the only ones who will die. Don't you get it? Forget it. We need to conduct maintenance and get moving.
No, there's no time. Just go. Maintenance. You're like a broken record. The clock is ticking. She says she's fine. Stop wasting time and pick up the pace. There's no time to waste. Raptors are heading straight for the Ark.
But what will happen if Laplace passes out during the fight? We should at least figure out her current condition.
God, do you ever shut up? Why aren't you listening? Have you forgotten who Laplace is? How could she be traumatized? She's had the makings of a hero from the very beginning. Unlike all of you, she's my finest creation.
Sion.
You may be part of Matisse, but she's different from the rest of you. Your concerns are unfounded. Your trauma? Only hunks of junk would have to worry about that.
My weapon system is not deploying.
I knew it.
What?
My weapon system. It isn't deploying. I think I'm scared. I feel like tentacles are coming from the ground. My hand started shaking when I locked eyes with those raptures. I need Nymph. The humans were right. Without Nymph, I'm nothing. I'm a coward.
Are you being serious right now? This is a joke, right?
Huh?
No. Impossible. How can Laplace be broken? It can't be. Laplace is better than that. How can this be happening to you? You should have told me if you felt something was off. The Raptors have already been called. They're already pouring in. What if they end up reaching the barrier? The Ark will send out all of their troops. They'll conduct an investigation to find the cause of the accident. No, we can't let that happen. Enid will never forgive us. Bacillus will be ruined.
I'm sorry.
How can you say that? Who are you to get angry? You're the one who caused this whole mess. You did all this without even thinking it through. This is all because you wanted to do this.
Shut up! What's done is done. Now go stop them. Whatever you have to do, just stop them. If this goes wrong, do you think I'm the only one going down? I won't go down alone. Remember how I was recording everything that happened at the Institute? I'm going to pass it on to the press. I'll tell them this was all organized by you. You used Matisse. Not necessarily. So long as you took good care of my little ones. had no reason to resort to this. If everything goes off without a hitch, I intend on destroying the video. So kill all of the raptors coming towards the Ark. Do whatever it takes. Fix Laplace. Use those rust buckets of yours.
Rusk.
Whatever you have to do. Okay? I knew this would happen. This operation didn't make sense from the start.
I'm sorry. I'm no hero. So sorry.
Damn it.
Commander, I believe we should conduct some maintenance before leaving. We'd be annihilated if we went head-to-head with the Raptures in our current state. Roger.
Suyen sucks ass.
Repeat after me. Firepower!
Order received. Checking route.
Show me all you got. You giving me an order? You best tread lightly. Position okay. Starting right away. Fine, let's get this party started. Fire everything we've got. Reloading.
Target eliminated.
Combat ended. We have won.
Carlos, you did well.
Order.
Bring it on. Repeat after me. Firepower! What should the first target be? Fine, let's get this party started. Concentrate all attacks.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Chances of success.
Get to the target.
We're lucky there was somewhere nearby we could rest.
Not a problem.
Maintenance is finished. No problems with the body or weapon system. Energy flow is normal as well.
So the only reason my weapon system won't deploy is because of my weakness. Thanks, Maxwell. I'm going to go outside for a moment.
I need to clear my head a little as well.
Me too. She's off in the corner to the right. Do what you have to do.
Sure. Don't be too long.
Man, oh man, trauma is real.
Engaging in combat.
Firepower refilled. With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete. Concentrate all attacks!
ignore me.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
Order received. Checking route.
Get to the target.
Chances of success.
Okay, moving. That's what I'm talking about! Time! Let's get this party started! Concentrate all attacks! Cover me, and don't get yourself killed! Firepower refilled! Time! Let's get this party started! Fire straight ahead! Together!
Combat ended. We have won.
Talos, you did well.
Get to the target.
Repeat after me! Fire!
Chances of success.
Okay, moving.
Engaging the enemy.
Time! Let's get this party started with a coup de grace!
If it fails, forget I said it.
Reloading. Cover me! Time! Let's get this party started! Nothing can stand against my firepower!
Order received. Check.
Show me all you
Get to the target.
kneel before my mighty firepower! Time! Let's get this party started! Fire straight ahead! Together!
Calm down. Calm.
Time! Let's get this party started!
Fire everything we've got.
Reloading! Did you see that?
If not, then just ignore me.
Chances of success.
Okay, moving. That's what I'm talking about! Time for the grand finale! Let's get this party started with a coup de grace!
If it fails, forget I said it.
If it fails, forget I said anything.
Combat ended. We have won.
Talos, you did well.
Okay, time to battle!
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Initiating engagement sequence.
Time! Let's get this party started! Fire straight ahead! Together!
Order received. Checking route.
Okay, moving.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Get to the target.
Bring it on! Repeat after me! Firepower!
Oh man.
Huh? Oh, Birdie. You should stay far away from me. If you end up in any danger, I can't protect you. I see. So sorry. I ruined everything. All I wanted to do was prove that I was a hero, even without Nymph. But all I did was ruin everything. Everyone was right. I put the Ark in danger. Without Nymph, I'm no hero, no matter how hard I want to be. All I am is weak. Nothing more. Yeah. Don't lie. You never saw me before I became a Nikke. What is that? You saw me as a human? If it wasn't when I was human, then when? Huh? Me? I don't remember.
You tried to kill herself in Minecraft.
No, I'm not. I'm not a hero.
That fool.
Good. Let's go.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Repeat after me! Firepower! Repeat after me! Firepower! Show me all you got! Okay, moving. Position okay. Starting right away. It's a tough job, but someone's got it.
Enemy aircraft has been shot down.
Let's get this party started! Concentrate all attacks! I'll do it slowly. Let's get this party started! Fire everything we got!
Combat ended. We have won.
Carlos, you did well.
Order received. Checking route.
You giving me
Oh,
an order?
I just glanced.
Best tread lightly.
Okay, moving.
We're about to engage.
Repeat after me. Firepower! Let's do this.
Drake's shotgun pumps by moving forward instead of backwards. Interesting. Usually you pump it backwards, not forwards.
We're about to engage.
Order received. Checking route.
I apologize. Our actions have put you in danger.
Wow. This is the first time I've received an apology from Missilus. Me neither.
If you had told us the truth from the get-go, we might not have gone through with it.
Maybe, maybe not.
Well, a 50% chance is far from a certainty. So let's stop it with the blame game and call it even.
I should have known.
You won't get an apology out of me.
Believe me, I wasn't counting on it.
In that case, I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
There's no way we can cut off all the raptures at this point. By the time we arrive, Nikke's will be pouring into the Ark.
Too much time. Yeah, they were busy resting.
So, I was thinking, how about we go the other way?
The other way?
Just because there was a calling signal doesn't mean the raptures know the Ark's location. They're just moving towards the general area they heard the sound on the assumption something must be there. They're moving towards the sound without even knowing what called them.
We don't need a lecture on rapture psychology. Just tell us what we need to do.
We flank them from the rear.
A sneak attack from behind? Such cowardice!
Yes, very cowardly. Enough to attract the attention of the raptures going forward.
Very good.
What does that mean?
First, we're going to eliminate the raptures towards the back, then move forward. They'll start to think. Are the people following us from behind the ones who sent the signal? Even if we don't succeed in attracting their attention, there's at least a possibility of approaching the front while reducing the number of raptures as much as possible. Usually, those who are led by a calling signal disperse once the carriers in the lead are eliminated. All in all, I think it's a solid plan.
How do we figure out the Rapture's path?
Suen will help us with that. Isn't that right, Suen?
Aha! You scared me! You were so quiet just now. Not like usual.
Shut it, Short Circuit. I just need to tell you the path.
Yes, that's all we need. Just make sure it looks good when we take down the carrier.
Say what?
The video she'll be taking. Suen hasn't given up on making heroes out of us. Right, Suen?
As if you had to ask. If I was going to give up, I wouldn't have even started.
Seemed to me you were pretty close to throwing in the towel last time you blew a fuse. That's right. She's always flip-flopping.
Would you shut up already?
Sure thing. Shutting up now. Right now.
Can you guys really capture it yourselves?
I can't say there's 100% chance, but we've got Cutie with us. I'm not sure how much damage we'll take, but we'll succeed.
Are you certain?
I'm speaking based on my previous experiences. It's all I can go on.
Alright, I'll pinpoint their trajectory and let you know. Don't let me down.
Yes, Commander.
And Laplace, just come back. And when you do, I'll reinstall your nymph, or anything else you need. You'll be a hero again.
Come on, there's no time to stand around and sulk. We're not heroes anymore, but villains. We will crush every last one of them.
Drake.
That's right. We're supervillains, wreaking havoc upon the Ark. Let's do this.
Let's do this, everyone!
Time for the coup de grace!
If it fails, they get upset.
reload sequence.
Combat ended. We have won.
Carlos, you did well.
Order received. Checking route.
Get to the target.
Are you giving me? Show me all you got. Repeat after me. Firepower!
Engaging the enemy. Target clear.
Let's get this party time for the coup de grace. But it failed for when I said it.
Whoops.
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it. Let's get this party started. Fire straight ahead. Together.
The auto shooting doesn't target like these.
I'll do it slowly. Reloading. Cover me.
These particular enemies.
Reload. Let's get this party started.
Only by accident.
Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me. You giving me an order? You best tread lightly. Okay, moving. You giving me an order? You best tread. Time to battle. Okay, moving. Position okay. Starting right away. It's a tough job. Someone's gotta do it. Let's get this party started. Fire straight ahead. Together. Reloading. I'll do it slowly. Time for the grid. Let's get this party started. Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Order received.
Bring it on.
Get to the target.
Let's do this, everyone.
Let's get this party started. Concentrate all ahead.
Combat ended. We have won.
Carlos, you did well. Repeat after me. Firepower!
Get to the target.
Okay, moving.
What the fuck is that?
Get to the target.
It's gross.
Bring it on.
Order received. Checking route.
Oh shit.
My turn. Everything's put down with those who threaten the kingdom.
That's what's mine. You will pay the price.
Combat ended. We have won.
Carlos, you did well.
What a lovely breeze.
Chances of success.
Very well. Moving out.
Whoops! I didn't change my
So
team.
far, so good. We've reduced their numbers significantly, and we're not too far behind them. A little more, and we'll be able to catch the leading group as well.
Then it'll be us versus the carriers.
Well said. With that being said,
This is...
your gun is attached to your weapon system, so you're unable to use it right now. Use this.
But with this...
Laplace, may I say something?
Anything. I can take it.
I'm not so sure about that. I doubt your fragile mind would be able to withstand all my criticisms. You're obsessed with being a hero. You're brash and sometimes moronic. You always preach about being a hero, but end up making all the other Nikkes jealous by hogging all the attention from Suen. But you're longing to uphold justice, to be a righteous individual. I believe it's genuine. Going by hard numbers alone, I don't think there's any Nikke in the Ark as strong as you.
No, I'm not strong.
Who are you to question me? Don't be irritating. I can't stand being questioned by someone less intelligent than me.
I'm way smarter than you too, so no talking back to me either.
Hardly. You both are equals.
Oh, really?
No more excuses about Nymph. Take this gun and use it. Protect your life. You're the one who caused this. Don't think you can get out of this so easily.
That's right, you bastard. I'll show you once and for all that villains are better than heroes. If you want to try and prove me wrong, then quit standing there and move to the front.
Drake actually saying something touching. I never thought I'd see the day. I've done all I can do for you. As for the rest, you must do it yourself. Use Massila's technology to be the best you can be. Is that not the Matisse way?
How can I can't do it! Birdie!
Rapture's up ahead. Get ready. We'll attack them from the rear. Engaging!
What your heart desires, I shall make it a reality. That was nothing.
Immersion ruined because I didn't put back my immersion team. Oops. Yeah, it was ruined already anyway. Don't have next wall.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Very well. Coming.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
Enemy aircraft confirmed. Enemy aircraft has been shot down.
Let's get this party started! Fire everything we got! Let's get this party started!
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Okay, moving.
Get to the target.
Where the hell is the last collectible?
Checking route.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Get to the target. Get to the
That
target.
seems to be at the end.
Order received. Checking route.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Get to the target.
Okay, moving.
Get to the target.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Get to the target.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly. You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Get to the target.
Okay, moving. Okay, moving.
Repeat after me. Firepower! You giving me an order? You best tread lightly. Repeat after me. Firepower!
Order received. Checking route.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Order received.
This is annoying.
Okay, moving.
Order received. Check.
Oh, it's literally right at the end. Fuck me. I hate it when they do that.
Get to the target.
What's our final boss?
Tyrant class Rapture detected up ahead. Codename is Stormbringer.
Tyrant? You said it'd be a carrier. Must have been
Wait,
one heck of a calling
the
signal
big
for a
bird?
Tyrant class to show up.
What's something that big doing there?
It doesn't matter. There's no backing out now.
Wow, it's like you're taking Laplace's place, now that she's gone quiet.
Whoops. Am I starting to sound like her? How about this then? Slaughter them all!
A bit overkill. Nevertheless, you're right. It doesn't matter who our opponent is. We have to take them down. For the sake of the citizens.
This thing is going down.
Even if we turn back, we just put the commander at risk. Let's do this.
Nothing can withstand our firepower.
I'm ready. Yes, Commander.
Everyone seems raring to go. In that case, I'll get the drone up in the air. Listen, cutie. Stormbringer is one tough customer. We might not be able to protect you. If things get too hairy, you'll need to look for cover yourself. If you can't find any cover, then run. As long as you're confident. Yeah, if you say so, then it must be true. Let's go. Encounter.
I didn't realize there were turrets up here. They're regenerating.
Fire straight ahead. Together.
Robbie is so wrecked. Gosh.
With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete. Concentrate all attacks! Reload, reload, reload!
Robbie just takes so much damage. I don't know why. She's an attack unit. Why does she has? I presume it's a skill. Why does she have a skill that freaking whatchamacallit? Taunts enemies. That's the weird thing about her skill set. Was it really because she keeps getting attacked because she's an attack unit? Honestly, that's some bullshit. Jesus. Look at that shit.
Reload. Fire straight ahead. Together.
Good timing. Bro, stop shooting Roppy. Fuck off.
Well, that was easy.
Enemy down. Good job, everyone.
Wow, you actually did it.
I nearly thought I was done for. It was a tough fight, but it was fun going full blast.
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't even shoot a single bullet the entire time. I can't do anything without Nymph. I'm sorry I let you down.
Just be happy that we're still alive. We can worry about everything else later. What are you so serious for all of a sudden? The fight's over.
Maxwell, something's not right. My body is still tingly.
What?
No way! What's going on? Didn't we kill all of them?
More raptures?
What the fuck?
The broadcast?
It just ended.
Good. Seems everything worked out.
Was it because of Laplace?
Don't ask.
I'm just curious. Hey, the radar's picking up a strange signal. What are all these red dots?
What could all those be? Raptures? Patch us back in with them.
Jesus.
Run! Laplace, grab the commander and get out of here! Laplace!
She's drawing their attention! Laplace, move!
Huh? Commander!
Birdie! No, no, no! Blood! Why? Why for me? I'm not a hero! I'm not! I am... That's who I am.
Everyone run!
Rappy, move! Denise!
Laplace, go! I said go!
Maxwell, behind you!
Run away!
Laplace, go! Laplace! But you're longing to uphold justice. To be a righteous individual. I believe it's genuine.
Maxwell, I'll show you once and for all that villains are better than heroes. If you want to try and prove me wrong, then quit standing there and move to the front. Maxwell!
That's a shit ton of raptures.
What am I doing here? All is lost. I don't even have a nymph. What use could I possibly be? I just want to run away, like I always have. I'm so pathetic. So weak. It's just who I am. But I can't run. You trusted me. I have to protect you.
Don't underestimate this place, the fire deep inside. You will see it start to come alive.
Wait.
So, it's all clicking now?
I must protect everyone, no matter how great the threat. I will not back down. I can save these people.
Ethan.
Order received. Checking route.
Repeat after me! Firepower! Are you giving me an order? You best tread lightly. Are you giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Oh man. I'll save all this for later.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
I'm Tuve, the new unlimited recruit. Anything survival related is my specialty.
Tuve. So that's how you say her name. I had zero idea this whole time. I just call her Tove.
I'll overcome any challenges that come my way.
Oh boy.
Care to explain what just happened?
Explain what? Oh, you mean those raptors heading for the Ark? Matisse happened to be training up on the surface, so they took care of them. And now they're heroes in people's eyes once again. The end.
Suen!
Ow, my ears! Why are you yelling?
Do you think we're stupid? We know you activated that calling signal.
If you already know, then why ask me?
Tell us the truth. Do you even realize how badly this could have gone?
Which? Why so serious? Did I do something wrong? If I had, then surely Enoch would have questioned me. Right? What, does Enoch want me to shut down Bacillus or something? Nothing's happened. What does that tell you? It means I haven't done anything wrong. No one was harmed. How can you say what I've done is wrong?
I can't believe you.
Are we done here? You're all just envious of Matisse's newfound popularity. If you're so jealous, then come up with your own plan. I'm not sure if you'll be able to come up with anything, though.
Suen, I'd recommend not letting this get to your head. Even if Ennick has not judged you, everyone knows what you've done. Not everyone is so convinced of your innocence.
No one has the right to judge me. Justice is on my side. You mind your own affairs and stay out of mine. Word is, you've got some of your hyenas keeping an eye on the data center. You all better watch yourselves before you end up getting in over your heads.
Christ.
When did she become so arrogant?
Ugh. Where is the other one involved in the accident?
I heard they're in the hospital.
Again?
Again. I think they're talking about me.
Public approval for Matisse is through the roof. Everyone is praising them for saving mankind, even without their nymph. Laplace in particular has been
Laplace.
singled out for acclaim, as she managed to defeat the Raptures just as they were about to overtake her.
Is it Laplace or Laplace? What the fuck?
Citizens of the Ark are praising all members of Matisse to the skies. Those who criticized Matisse a few days ago have gone back on their opinion that Nymph should be reinstated. The people are claiming that Matisse's actions are the paragon of what Nikke should stand for. As a result, Miscellaneous Industries' stock prices have skyrocketed.
Wow! I don't believe this! What about us? We were there too! Some people get to be heroes, and some get sent to the hospital.
The only reason Suen managed to bring back Matisse was because she deceived them. Do you really think she'd be crazy enough to have us make a television appearance along with her?
And they haven't gotten it all wrong. If it hadn't been for Laplace coming through at the very last moment, we'd all have been done for.
Heroic slide!
What? Just open the door normally!
Sorry! I just couldn't wait to see Birdie, so I had to use my heroic slide!
She certainly lights up the room, but she's so loud.
Birdie, are you feeling okay? Nice! I'm glad. You've got a point there. Miscellaneous and their state-of-the-art technology are taking plenty good care of us. I feel better than ever.
She doesn't have to brag about it.
I don't think it's intentional.
I heard from Suen about what happened. I'm sorry that you got tangled up in such a dangerous ordeal because of us. As the leader of Matisse, please accept my apologies.
You don't have to apologize.
I'll see to it that Suen never asks you for a favor like this ever again. Suen herself has promised as much.
To Laplace and your new life as a hero. Cheers! Hey, how come you're not raising your glass? Did I not praise you enough? Alright, let me do it again. To the magnificent hero,
Suen, I have something to say.
Huh? Ah, okay. I also have something to say to you. To be honest, when I heard you talking about being traumatized and all that stuff, it all sounded so beneath you. But I was wrong. You're one of my top Nikkes. You're worlds apart from those other junkies. I always knew you'd get back on your feet.
Suen, thank you.
No. Thank you.
You know I've always wanted to be a hero. And so you turned me into a Nikke. You gave me the incredible strength needed to defeat the bad guys.
Oh, come on. This is starting to get a bit schmaltzy.
I beg you, never do this again.
What?
Please, for the sake of Matisse. No, for my sake, do not stray from the righteous path. I do not want to think of you as a villain.
What? What did you just call me? You're calling me a villain?
Ding dong.
How can you say that to me? You can't say that to me. Not you. Who do you think I did this for? I stuck my own neck out to make you a hero.
Suen.
Shut up! I don't want to hear it. Get out!
As atonement for you choosing the evil path.
I said, get out!
I will become a hero. I will never show any weakness, no matter what the people think of me. Even if they condemn me and reject me, my resolve will never be shaken. I will become a force of good, one that never falters. You will never have to resort to evil again for my sake. Promise me. Promise that you will never do something so unjust ever again.
Really? You didn't mention anything about being traumatized. Not a word. You truly are a Nikke of my own creation. Will you prove to all of those who doubt you that you're the best?
I swear it. Even in the face of terrible danger, even when death is imminent, I will never falter.
If you keep that promise, then I will keep mine as well.
You don't have to worry anymore.
Can we hold her to her word?
Who knows what she may try and pull next?
I may have spoiled myself already, but I don't think that'll come through.
So long as I exist, this promise will be kept. A promise from a hero is absolute. I will live my life as heroically as possible.
Sounds great. I'll be there cheering you on.
Me too.
I'm scared, but I will try not to be. Thank you. Well, now that I've said my piece, I should head back. Get better soon so we can take another trip up to the surface. Hero out!
Is there something wrong with using the door?
She certainly marches to the beat of her own drum.
Back to the top. Oh, right. I forgot. Are we seeing her story? Beatles?
Came. How does it feel saving Nikke's while holding the entire Ark hostage? Are you happy with all of this? I see. To be honest, it doesn't really matter what you think. What's done is done. The Ark has shaken up once again. Not since the creation of the Ark itself has a commander shaken things up as much as you have. I wanted to look at your face and see how you felt about all of this. Why should I? What of it? Did they end up getting inside the Ark? The Ark is completely walled off, utterly isolated. Do you know what the scariest thing is in such a society? It's not the enemy on the other side of the walls. Not natural disasters. Those are nothing. If anything, they can bring people together. No, it's doubt, jealousy, slander, fear. All of these negative emotions can spread like poison. If left unchecked, a society as insular as ours will inevitably collapse. All things considered, what you did might not have been such a bad idea. That's probably why Enoch has not punished Suen either. I realize that. You did something that wasn't right. So what are you going to do? Give up on the Nikkes and choose to serve the people in the Ark instead? If you could turn back time, would you refuse to help Suen? So what's the problem? If it's really bothering you, try and find a way. Some way to atone for what you've done. Those are all the questions I had for you. What did you want to tell me? It took more time than expected setting you straight, so try and keep it short. An extended mission? That's what you wanted to ask me? Why ask me? You always do what you want anyway. I see. Did you hear that from the Pilgrims? And the reason you're telling me this is because you need more resources than usual, right? Understood. I'll have more supplies sent to the outpost. Don't mention it. You're the one throwing yourself into the fire. This is the least I can do. I'm afraid we're out of time. Stay safe out there.
Kicked.
Hey. Don't move. This might not kill you, but it'll hurt something fierce. Looks like you had another stay at the hospital. Be quiet and listen, or else I'll send you right back there.
Fuck's
So you remember my
sake.
name. How touching. Why else would I have a gun to the back of your head? Just wanted to see your face when I tell you. You are the saboteur that ruined my plans. Yet at the same time, you are the one who kept me from falling apart. Sure, you went all the way up to the surface to change the IP and sway the public, but I never imagined you'd go so far as luring Rapture straight to the Ark. The unidentified corpse, John Doe, the first person who railed against the dangers of Nikke's being deprived of Nymph. Who do you think it is? It's really too bad it turned out like this. I wanted Nikke phobia to spread, so that I could take something precious from Suen. The last thing I imagined was you coming back, and wrecking my plans after I put a bullet in you. Very impressive. Truly, you put on quite the show. But we're not at the finale just yet. You put on a splendid hero act, but it doesn't change the fact that you can't control Nikke's without Nymph. Distrust, fear, doubt. Even if the flame is extinguished, the wick still remains. One day, a little tiny spark will catch fire and spread even faster than before. Try not to get yourself killed. When the time comes, I want to bring your chapter in this story to an end. Before I achieve that, never fall into hell.
Sheesh. I already spoiled myself some more. Can't wait to get to a certain chapter. Well, I say that, I kinda don't want to, but at the same time, that's just the story.
Master, what's all this? Is there something special about today? Did we hit the jackpot? Awesome!
Cool your jets. Keep your expectations low. That way, you won't be as disappointed.
Preach.
Those might not be supplies. This might be a trap.
I confirmed it. They're from Anderson. I checked the contents and it's all various supplies.
Really? Did we win the lottery or something?
You see? It pays to be optimistic sometimes.
Hey!
What luck! This isn't a dream, is it?
Commander, can you explain what this is?
Well, that's all for a mission.
You're the one throwing yourself into the fire. This is the least I can do, considering how many supplies he sent us. I'm guessing this institute is no picnic.
Come on, let's be positive about this. How many close calls have we had and lived to tell the tale? I'm sure this time it won't be any different. We'll just have more meal options than we usually do.
Anise, you usually doubt everything.
But you never doubt your luck. If there's one thing I can trust, it's myself. Are you telling me you'd rather have fewer supplies?
No! I'm glad I can eat as much as I feel like.
Exactly. There's nothing better.
How are we going to carry all of this stuff?
Good question.
We've just gotta put our backs into it, that's all.
We'll run out of energy before the day is out.
Pick up the litter.
Yeah, we've got to take as much stuff as we can.
Exactly. We can haul this stuff no problem. Master has faith in us.
Commander, you don't seem overly concerned about how dangerous this assignment could be. I suppose we have to go either way, don't we? I see. If you've already made up your mind, we'll take the supplies and head up to find the Vaphaus Institute.
Sir Burning Gum, your Nikke is here.
Papillon, there is something you must do for me. I mean, for the Ark. Are you up for it?
Of course. How can I help?
The commander that Anderson is so fond of. Follow them up to the surface. See what they're up to. And find out if they meet with the Nikke by the name of Marion.
Up to the surface?
Can you do it? You are my one and only Nikke.
Of course. Anything for you. After all, I am your one and only Nikke.
You know, I had zero idea that was her voice. Because I only seen her before in like other cutscenes without a voice. I did not know that was her voice. And she has yet to be a unit, bruh.
Again. Saved them. Didn't save Uni. Or Mihara. Why didn't they save Mihara? Mihara! Why? Why?
Doesn't that hurt your hand?
Who's there?
Oh, Christ. This is the worst part.
Easy there, Tiger. Drop the weapon, will ya?
You!
Aren't we both a part of Bacillus? We're on the same team, and don't waste your energy. We're both hunks of junk to Siwin. Good. Now that we've settled that, do you want to continue with what you were saying? You look pretty peeved off. That's one hell of a way to vent, I must say.
I cannot express anger, even if I am angry.
Is it? I think otherwise. From what I hear, you're like a sort of jailer that locks up raptures. Is that right? By the look on your face, I'd say I'm correct. Then I'm even more confused. What's a Nikke like you doing letting off steam like this?
What is it you want to say?
You're a jailer. You lock raptures up. Tell me, does it have to be a rapture?
So what is? Can I capture something that isn't a rapture? Is that what you're asking?
Of course.
What is it?
Human. Well, can you or can't you?
No, I cannot do that. My nymph forbids me from attacking humans.
That won't be a problem. Our hero will make sure of that.
Hero? Who?
Don't pretend like you don't know. It's someone you're very familiar with. The hero who saves all Nikkes. All except your dear Mihara.
Commander?
They went up to the surface today. I'm certain they went to look for that Vaphaus again. I want you to lock up Siwin.
Commander went to look for Vaphaus? For Uni?
That's right. They are willing to do anything if it's for a Nikke. I'm sure they regret not being able to help you. They probably went to look for Vaphaus to remove your nymph.
The commander will get rid of my nymph? Then, can I make Siwin feel pain?
Of course. As much as you want.
I see. So that's what was happening? That's a relief. Uni and Mihara were not abandoned. The Commander has loved us all along.
Yes, so quit playing with dirt and get ready. Your commander is going through hell for you. How can you just stand around?
Yes, I won't just stand around. I'll do everything I can. But I don't know what to do.
Is it? Perhaps you'd like to hear what I have in mind.
I will. I want to do something. What must I do? How can I help the commander?
Make the Ark a prison. Your prey will have nowhere to run. Vengeance will be yours, just as your precious commander wishes.
God, this sucks. Major ass.
Are you giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Get to the target.
Chances of success.
Very high.
Talos? Wake up.
Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
I have no idea who to use. No idea what Nikkes to use as fill-ins. I don't know if we're gonna encounter any other Nikkes that could help us in our journey for this chapter.
One moment. Allow me to finish one personal assignment.
Get to the target.
Ugh, you idiot!
Oops.
I'll draw them in this direction. Fire in the hole!
Reload. Cover.
With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Okay, chances of success.
Destination confirmed. Let's move out. Target confirmed. I'll draw them in this direction.
With all this modern technology, well done.
Combat ended. We have won.
Talos, you did well.
Get to
Time to battle. Okay, moving.
engaging the enemy.
I'll draw them in this direction.
With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete.
Oh, that's funny. The metro that changed like Nikke's, they changed the decoy. Oh, that's so funny. That's the first time I've seen that happen. I saw the Rapture like chaining someone. I'm like, wait, no one's disabled. They chained the decoy. That's so funny. I've never seen that before.
Battle complete.
Clear.
Yeah, I should update the title. We are now at chapter 19.
It's a clear shot to the research facility from here. We're well stocked with supplies. Things are looking good. There is something, however, that I'm curious about. Are Nikke's allowed to engage in operations on the surface without a commander? Huh? I don't remember ever doing that. Then what about conducting corporate espionage to spy on another squad? So they say. Anyway, what's our next move, Rappy?
Show yourself. If you're not out here by the time I count to 3, I'll open fire. 3, 2.
What a killjoy. I was going to come out when the timing was right. Not when there are all these irksome bees buzzing about.
Hey, aren't you the one always trailing behind Burning Gum?
That's me. Thanks for noticing. As if you had to ask. I'm here to lend a hand, of course.
If you want to help, how about fixing our dorm which your superior laid waste to?
Sorry, I'm afraid that's out of my purview.
Didn't Burning Gum put a hit out on us before? You ought to compensate us for emotional distress.
I'm very disappointed in you all. We're all paid employees working for the same people. You really ought to be more trusting of me. Honey, everybody's ganging up on me. Why don't you put a stop to them? I thought you'd want to defend my honor.
I don't think I can help you.
What are you really doing out here? Are you conducting surveillance? Or trying to turn up information on Marion?
Now. Don't get your stinger in a tangle, busy little bee. Fine. I can see none of you are in the mood for repartee. You asked if I wanted information. That's precisely what I'm after. If not that, then what else? At this point, it's about all you can offer me. You don't have a problem with that, do you? After all, sharing information isn't a one-way street. Let me put it this way. If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. If you do that, you might be able to receive some top-secret information about a certain deputy chief in the process. So let's say... what's a good example? Ah, got it. The fact that there are 0 survivors on the surface. That's a bald-faced lie. In truth, there's a lost utopia where humans have gathered and are living quite happily. Were you not aware of this? The suits at the Ark have known about it for a coon's age.
You mean someplace other than the amusement park?
Amusement park? What's she on about? So you want confirmation? What's in it for me?
It's certainly tempting. But we have to keep our mission strictly confidential. We don't want any leaks. It should be okay if we keep it between us. How about if we use some kind of secret code? Nice! Let's do that. From now on, our code name for our destination is Sewage.
Ew.
As for the item we're after, we'll call it Cartridge Case.
You do realize I can hear everything you're saying.
Don't mind them. Okay, so Papillon's with us technically.
Engaging the enemy. Get to the
She's not a playable unit though, at least not yet. This is like how long ago, this chapter? She's still not a unit yet.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Cover.
firepower. Repeat, show me all you got.
Destination confirmed. Let's move out.
Kneel before my mighty firepower.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Fire everything we got.
Still got some fight in me.
Modern technology, you already seem so obsolete. Fine, let's get this party started.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Get to the show me all you got.
Order received. Checking route.
Proceed as planned. I'll draw them in this direction.
Concentrate all attacks.
Still got some fight in me.
Now, concentrate all attacks.
Reload.
Ow.
Combat ended. We have won.
Carlos, you did well.
Destination confirmed.
Chances of success.
Get to the target. Engaging the enemy. Cover.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Fire everything we got. Reloading. Cover me.
Reloading.
Reloading. Cover me.
That was a lucky shot.
Fire straight ahead.
The freaking Talos nuke every single time. It always gets me. There we go.
Reloading.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Oh no, my firepower. Well done.
Oops.
Still got some fight in me. Real.
Let's get this party started. Fire everything
Reload.
we got.
She has no cover now.
Oh no, my firepower.
Enemy aircraft has been shot down.
Battle complete.
Repeat after me. Firepower. Show me all you got.
Get to the target. Engaging the enemy.
I'll draw them in this direction.
In the hole.
Situation is under control. Rearranging. Reload. Still got some fight in me.
Let's keep this party going! Concentrate all attacks! Reload, reload, reload!
I'll draw them in this direction. Battle complete. You call destination confirmed. Let's move out. Get to the
Time to battle! Okay, moving! Position okay. Starting right away.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Concentrate all attacks! Reloading. Cover me. Let's get this party
Fire in the hole!
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
Okay, we're about to engage.
Repeat after me. Firepower! Kneel before my mighty firepower.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Fire everything we've got.
Performing reload sequence.
Still got some fight in me. Rearranging.
Reload.
Reload.
Oh no, my firepower!
Battle complete.
Okay,
Chances of success.
Destination confirmed. Let's move out.
Rappy. How much further until we reach the sewage?
About 1.2 kilometers.
Nearly there.
Is all of this really necessary?
Sewage.
Security is of utmost importance.
Let's not do this. How about an open exchange of information? Both sides. One question, one answer. What are you all looking for? No, wait. First, tell me about sewage.
It's where sewer water flows from.
Are you for real right now?
Jeez.
It's a place where heretics are created.
What? Is that true?
Nope. It's actually an engineering lab where they've managed to replicate the corruption codes for raptures.
You're not pulling my leg again, are you?
Yep.
Fine. Let me just ask one thing. Are you not curious about the information I have? It's about the survivors up on the surface. We're talking about people who have managed to thrive for decades in an environment where not a single inch of land has been recaptured in the Ark's entire history. Then why are you doing this to me? I'm trying to reach a compromise here that will benefit both of us. Can't you give me something to go on? Anything? Why not? But even if that happens, it would all be in mankind's best interests.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Sorry, but that's something we can't get behind. Not Master, nor any of us, believe that Marion should be dissected, even if it is for a greater cause.
Well, it's not like we'll be able to keep it much of a secret once we reach the coordinates anyway.
She has a point.
Initiating engagement sequence.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Reload, reload, reload!
Need to destroy the rushes on the screen first. Or not? Oh, now it's gone. Never mind. There goes the shield. I guess we just need to hit it a bunch of times. I never understand that enemy type. There's another one. We are just going to ignore it.
Battle complete.
Okay, moving.
Engaging the enemy.
Repeat after me! Firepower!
Engaging the enemy.
I'll draw them in this direction.
We did it! Let's get this party started! Fire straight ahead! Together!
Battle complete.
Chances of success. Repeat after me! Firepower! What should the first target be?
I'll draw them in this direction.
With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete. Let's get this party started!
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Destined.
Show me all you got! Repeat after me! Firepower! Looks like we caught a break. Sewage security is down. Maybe things will go more smoothly this time around.
Let's not count our eggs before they hatch. The fact that the security systems have been disabled could mean someone has already been here.
Something smells fishy, and it ain't the sewage.
Enough with the sewage bit.
Ew.
I already know it's the research center. You can stop using that stupid code word.
Sorry. Guess we just got used to it.
If the layout of this place is anything like a regular research center, we'll have to go up a few floors.
Alright, let's go get ourselves a cartridge case. Booyah!
Do you two have hands in your pants or something?
Ants in your
Initiating engagement
pants.
sequence.
That's a phrase.
Enemy aircraft.
I'm sure it's been used before. It's been a while since I actually hurt myself.
Reload.
I'll draw them in this direction. Concentrate all attacks.
They're actually shooting at the decoy. Well, the decoy's already dead. Holy shit.
Oh, that was easy. Okay, moving.
Get to the target.
Time to battle. Repeat after me. Firepower!
Target confirmed. I'll draw them in this direction.
Fire straight ahead. Together.
Fire in the hole!
Firepower refilled.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Order received. Checking route.
We're about to engage.
Okay, moving.
Engaging in combat.
Target clear.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Fire straight ahead. Together.
Still got some fight in me. I'll draw them in this direction.
Fire straight ahead. Together. Nothing can stand against my firepower.
Destination confirmed. Let's move out.
Get to the target.
Chances of success.
Destination confirmed. Let's move out.
Initiating engagement sequence.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Concentrate all attacks.
Still got some fight in me.
Let's get this party started. Well, that was easy. Okay.
Chances of success.
Get to the target. Initiating engagement sequence.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Fire everything we got.
With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete.
Fire straight ahead. Together. Reloading. Cover me. Still got some fight in me.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Okay,
We're about to engage.
repeat after me. Firepower!
Get to the target. We're about to engage.
Repeat after me. Firepower!
Hey. Hmm? This cartridge case you guys are after, is it Vaphaus?
Yep. What? Drats, did I just reveal something I shouldn't have?
No, you're fine. You seem to know an awful lot about Vaphaus already.
Honey, come here and look at this. Unlike some people, I'm willing to share certain information. Here. Check this out.
Blood type holder. And hero.
Sounds like we're in the right place.
So that's presumably the first mention of Anachiro. Interesting.
Heretic. Anachiro. So, Modernia isn't the only heretic in the world?
Of course not.
How many more are there?
Nice try. You're not getting anything out of me until you cough up some information first.
How about that? Suddenly I'm not so curious.
I figured as much.
Both symbols.
Building 9. That's close to us.
Proceed as planned. I'll draw them in this direction.
Fire everything we got.
Oh no, my firepower! Cover me! Reload, reload, reload! Time! Let's get this party started!
We need to fire straight ahead. Rearranging.
Reloading! Cover me! Reload, reload, reload!
Reload. Here's your time. I'll draw them in this direction. In the hole.
They chained the decoy again.
Let's get this party started! Now! Concentrate all attacks!
Performing reload sequence.
Reload.
Oh, fuck's sake. That's annoying. I honestly don't remember what's the actual trick for those enemy types. me double check something.
Show me all you got.
After multiple strikes. So we literally are supposed to just shoot at it. Huh.
Order received.
Yeah, cheat, I suppose. I didn't see what was
Don't worry, I will protect you.
the enemy's element type, if there was one.
Don't rush it.
The reload is so fast because of Crown. Crown is such an MVP. It's insane.
Everything come with those with time to finish.
I entrust this to you, woman.
There you go. It's broken. Jesus.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Order received. Checking route.
Let's show them how powerful.
Okay, moving. Firepower ready.
Target eliminated. Reload.
I'll draw them in this direction. Fire in the hole! Reload. Rearranging. I'll draw them in this direction.
Concentrate all attacks.
Let's get this party started. Fire straight ahead. Together.
With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete. Nothing can stand against my firepower.
Engage.
Okay, moving.
Order received. Checking route.
Get to the target.
Show me all you got.
Get to the
1,000.
Engaging the enemy.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Fire straight ahead. Together.
I've still got some fight. Who's next?
Fire in the hole. Well, that was easy.
Destination confirmed. Let's move out.
Christ.
Show me all you got.
Go around the wrong way.
Target confirmed. I'll draw them in this direction.
Concentrate all attacks.
Reload.
Fire in the hole.
Still got some fight in me. Rearranging. Still got some fight in me.
Performing reload sequence.
I'll draw them in this
Fire
direction.
in the hole. Oh, that was easy. Show me all you got.
Order received. Checking route.
Awaiting your command. I'll draw them in this direction.
Fire straight ahead. Together.
Reload.
Fire everything we've got.
We didn't have a clone out again this time. Doesn't matter, he died. Does he clone? I mean decoy. Same thing.
Battle complete.
Get to the target.
Chances of success.
Get to the target.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'll draw them in this direction. Reload.
Oh, they're not one of those goddamn enemies. At least not the final target.
Firepower refilled. Fire everything we've got.
Enemy aircraft has been shot down.
With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete.
Alright, be right back. While the team like clears out this trash. Actually, the next mission over. I think someone's calling me.
Combat ended. We have won.
Carlos, you did well.
Okay, time to battle.
Get to the target.
Alright, be right back.
Proceed as planned. I'll draw them in this direction.
Fire straight ahead. Together. All this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete. Reload, reload, reload! Reload, reload, reload!
Back. I got meal ready. That's what that's what I was hearing.
Nothing can stand against my firepower. Just show me all you got.
Order received. Checking route.
Over here, I found the cartridge case. Inside that freezer? Why is it so big? There's a case for a flask to be inserted. There are 12 slots, and 11 of them contain empty flasks inside. The other one is empty.
Were we beaten to the punch? I hate it when that happens.
Something doesn't feel right here. The security system was down when we arrived.
I'm not detecting any heat sources from raptures.
What if it isn't a rapture? Papillon might have been just a cover, while Papillon Mark II was really following us.
Please. If anything, that'd be a blessing.
Enemy sighted!
I knew something was up.
Isabel, cover the commander.
Ow.
Be good and hold still.
Haran, tie up the Nikkes.
Crows, attack.
Noah, block all escape routes.
My favorite.
Pilgrims? What's going on here?
You don't get to ask questions. If anything, you should be apologizing. Bursting in here and trying to steal what others have worked so hard to find. Wait a minute. Are you talking about Bop House?
Maybe you're not as dumb as you look. Commander Johan, what should we do with them?
I'm going to ask you some questions. If you want to live, I expect proper answers. Who are you? Not answering. Good. Next question. You say you're a commander from the Ark. You could stay burrowed underground, safe from harm. This is an item used to kill heretics. Why on earth would someone like you want this? What are you on about?
Vophouse destroys the nanomachines inside a heretic's body. In doing that, it disrupts their regenerative abilities. So, if you were to use this on the Nikkes inside the Ark...
You could remove their nymph, freeing them from the endless cycle of resurrection. Liberating them. I see now. Alright, last question. Which do you think is more important? The liberation of Nikkes, or recapturing the surface?
Oh, that's a tough one.
Is that right?
The Nikkes and do we need to choose?
I believe we're done here. You may die now.
Commander!
No, I can't reach.
Where do you think you're going? It may not look like much, but there's no shield in the Ark stronger than mine. Your puny little bullets won't put a dent in it. Damn you!
She's right. I can't even put a scratch on it. What should I do?
What else? We plow our way through that thing no matter what it takes.
Leave the rest of them to the Raptures. We're going back to Eden.
Yes, Commander.
Yeesh.
What should the first target
This is not what I expected when we're gonna meet Eden for the first time. Bro just yeeted me out of the hole. I do not have Haran yet. Bruh. The stupid ass feeling of not having like one member of a certain team. We have everyone else.
I'll draw them in this direction. Fire everything we got. Reload. Reload, reload, reload! Reload! Cover me! Let's do this! Fire everything we got!
Combat ended. We have won.
Hellos, you did well.
Okay, moving. Get to the target.
Engaging the enemy.
Order received. Checking route.
Oh, right. Big boy.
Don't rush it. My turn. Everything's superb down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Trust me and follow my lead.
The heat is rising. That's it. Down with those who threaten. Trying to finish. I entrust this to you momentarily.
Twice.
My turn. Everything's superb down with those who would threaten. Trying to finish.
Don't understand this boss. I actually don't know what's hitting me.
That's it. Down with those who would threaten. Trying to finish. My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. What's mine? You will pay the price.
Jesus.
That's it. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And follow my lead.
The heat is rising. Mike, everything's down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire everything we got.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
Very well. Moving out.
Order received. Checking route.
All right. Not there. I knew that.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
Very well. This time, I'll be the one supporting you.
Order received. Checking route.
Proceed as planned. draw them in this direction. Reloading. Cover me.
Performing reload sequence. With all this modern technology, you wouldn't seem so obvious.
Fire in the hole!
You wouldn't seem so obsolete.
Well, that was easy.
Engaging the enemy.
Okay, moving. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll draw them in this direction.
Fire everything we got.
Performing reload sequence.
Fire in the hole!
With all this modern technology, you wouldn't seem so obsolete.
Reload, reload, reload!
I'll draw them in this direction. Battle complete. Destiny.
Show me all you got!
Get to the target.
Are you okay? Sorry for being so rough back there. I know we've met before, but considering you're in my neck of the woods, allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Haran. I'm a pilgrim serving Eden, a sort of sanctuary up on the surface.
Look at the sparkles.
No real reason. Just felt like it, I suppose. Gotta entertain myself somehow. That he did. But I wanted to save you. So that's that. We try not to get too involved in other people's affairs. So long as we're willing to face the consequence, we're free to do as we wish. That's our rule. Very much so. But then again, if the rules were the same as the Ark, how could we call this place paradise? That's right. It's a sacred place on the surface where Nikkes and humans coexist peacefully. If you think a Nikke defying her commander due to her changing her mind is wild, then just wait till you get to Eden. You'll see stuff way crazier than that. What do you think? Would you like me to take you there? Very well. I'll leave you here then. I've already done my part by saving you. Your squad mates are no concern of mine. So, you've made up your mind? Follow me then. Try to keep up.
Like I said, it's a shame I don't have Haran. This would be appropriate. I have Haran on the other account I have on this game. Bruh. I think I have all the Eden, like, pilgrims. Except Haran. That's so annoying. On this account. I even have freaking Noah.
Rearranging.
Fire everything we got.
moving.
Get to the target.
Order received.
We're about to engage.
Hmm. Yeah, bro, I'm missing Haran of all people.
I'll protect you, darling.
If you want. Need my help?
We're actually weaker. That's funny.
Okay, moving.
Engaging the enemy.
I am invincible! Those guys are dead meat! I'm cooling down!
Ah, great. He's another one of those.
To the end of the world.
Concentrate all attacks!
There's a legit no indicator like how much more DPS check, how much a DPS check is left to do on the thing before you can do damage to it, and now it's going away.
If only a real commander could see this! Let's get started!
I'll go right away.
Ugh, you idiot!
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
No time to wait! Reload, reload, reload! Let's get this party started! Teach them a lesson! Ow!
Cover. I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
I knew you couldn't do it without me.
Right? Bring it on.
What? I'm already on it!
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
Uh-oh. You know I took too much heat there.
Don't worry, just get behind me.
Oh shit. That taunt is very powerful, and I'm not sure if she can take it. Bro, this artillery unit right here needs to go away.
That's what I'm talking about!
Target eliminated. Reload. Cover.
Jesus.
Fire straight ahead! Together!
That's a lot of enemies. And enemies.
I must keep my darling safe. No!
She's all the way behind now.
I will always protect
She's
you,
no longer
Commander.
one of my strong units anymore. This was back when I had these units as my maxed out units, so I can get like past 200.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Rocket, bring the
Need me?
cheese. Bring the reload cheese.
I will always protect you, Commander. This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment. Let's see. Everything down with those who would try to show them no quarter. This is the power of the
Way faster. Oh man.
Everything down with those. You're mine! Everything you got!
Massive difference. Bro, team composition really
Securing
matters
victory
in this
for the
fucking game.
subject is a king's duty.
My immersion team, my story immersion team just isn't cutting it anymore.
Here I go. You want me to go there? Very well. Moving out. All right, not there. I knew that. All right, not there. I knew that. Understood. All right, not there. I knew that. You want me to go there? Understood. Here I go. Incoming encounter! Is that right?
Let's try this again. If we again can't do like a mission anymore, I might have to like cut my losses, I think. It seems to be that particular encounter. Those set enemies were not good for this team.
Okay, bring it on. Get to the target.
Firepower ready!
Reloading. Cover me.
What am I? What was she shooting at?
Fire straight ahead. Together.
Where the hell did all that damage come from?
Firepower refill. No. I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Well, that was easy.
Okay,
Let's get started.
get to the target.
Position okay. Starting right away.
Reload, reload, reload! I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Bro, they only take 1 damage? What the hell are those flying balls? These spawn close to us. That way the shotguns have can be a
Only a real commander could see this.
better damage efficiency.
Get to the target.
Repeat after me. Firepower! What? I'm already on it.
I'll go right away.
Okay, moving. What? I'm already on it.
I'll go right away. Get to the...
Let's get started. Repeat after me. Firepower!
I'm the one to keep you safe.
against my firepower.
Okay, bring it on. Get to the target.
You can't even leave a scratch on my shield. I am invincible! Easily! Nothing can stand against my firepower. What? I'm already on it.
Get to the target. Get to the target. Get to the target.
Time to battle.
I'll go right away.
To be fair, we are quite close to the end of the chapter already, so that makes sense.
Initiating engagement sequence.
I am invincible! Let's get this party started! Concentrate all attacks! Ouch! Well, that was easy.
Jeez. Christ. Emergency Barbie.
Get to the target.
Let's get started! Repeat after me! Firepower! Firepower ready!
Or no one seems to be doing her job.
No time to waste.
Oh, that was easy.
That's much better. You can come out now. As I should be. Only the strong survive up here. You won't get to the top of the food chain by being weak, that's for sure. As strong as I am. You of all people should know, considering that knuckle sandwich he gave you. At first, he was a weak human, much like yourself. But then he swapped his broken bones and tattered skin for mechanical parts. He even managed to cover up all the gaps resulting from the surgeries. Before I met him,
Gaps.
I thought all humans were doomed to be prey for all eternity. Thanks to him, I've come around slightly on that. He's obsessed with reclaiming the surface. The thought of it has consumed him entirely, more than anyone else I've seen. For him, reclaiming the surface will never come to pass if it's left to bureaucrats pontificating over it during their lunch meetings. The sunshine, the smell of the grass, the flow of the water, and the windswept valleys on a breezy day. He intends for all of it to come to pass by his hand alone. Achieving this is his entire purpose in life. He's willing to do anything to make his dream a reality. Now, let me ask you something. Are you not a commander, sent from the Ark to recapture the surface as well? Yet, even with Vophaus within your grasp, you claimed you'd use it instead to liberate the Nikkes. What if, as a result, a heretic survives and threatens your precious homestead and its people? What would you do then? And does that include... How disappointing. If there is anything of less value than a human life, I do not know of it.
Ouch. Is she wrong though?
Get to the target. Bring it on. All right, not there. I knew that.
Oh wow.
My turn. Everything's put down with those who are fighting the kingdom. Trying to finish.
The reload is so quick, it's insane. Also, I just realized, I think that's the annoying thing with this boss. I didn't know where I'm supposed to shoot. I leave it to the freaking AI to like shoot all the targets, but I didn't realize there was a freaking turret there that was shooting away, and Scarlet died.
My turn. Everything down with those who are fighting the kingdom. Everything you've got. My turn. Everything down with those who are fighting the kingdom.
Freaking private key died. That's so annoying. I actually can't see where is the shooting coming from. Oh, I see it.
My turn. Everything comes with those who
Whatever. Don't care. Fuck you. That was messy as fuck.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Understood. Route them in their entirety, yes?
Why is that crows everywhere here?
I'll go right away.
What should the first target be?
Fire straight ahead. Together. Reload.
Uh-oh.
Performing reload sequence.
Oh, that was close.
Cover.
Those suicide raptors are the worst.
I knew you couldn't do it without me. Right?
Okay, moving.
We're about to engage.
Repeat after me. Firepower! Kneel before my mighty firepower.
Reload.
Well, that was easy.
I'll go right away.
Repeat after me. Firepower! What? I'm already on it.
I'll go right away.
Repeat after me. Firepower! What?
We're about to engage.
I'm surprised we have enough power with this team.
I'll
We'll
go
rock it.
right away.
We're here. Of course, it's not paradise. I'm going to put you through a little test. That's right. During our chat on the way here, I was trying to figure you out. But words alone won't suffice. For example, giving one's life to a cause is something that cannot be proven using words alone. So I, Haran, as a Watcher of Paradise, We'll conduct a trial that will be a true test of your resolve. Humans reveal who they truly are when faced with death. I will help set the stage for you. Before that, however, we must first ensure the monster you're going up against is somewhat docile. Come with me, human. For the first step, your ability as a commander will be put to the test.
What boss are we fighting? Are we even fighting a boss, or is it just raptures? What is that? Blade. I think that's the first time I've seen this one.
Target clear.
God, these slow-moving projectiles are really annoying.
Performing reload sequence.
Oh shit! That's a fart. We need to destroy this.
Cover. Reload.
Ow. Damn it.
Cover.
I meant to go to Noah. I kinda wanna try again this time, keeping Noah alive. What's the warning? Oh, not again. Well, at least we have like a meter to show how much shield we have to break.
Performing reload sequence.
That's not so bad. Just dropping like normal projectiles, not even the slow-moving puff-ass projectiles that you can shoot down. Let's try this again. We may need Noah at least for the extra firepower.
Those guys are dead meat! This is taking forever!
Uh-oh.
I'm cooling down!
Huh. I can't tell when they're actually going for, like, when I'm out or when I'm blocked, when I'm in my cover. That's the annoying thing about those sorts. I can't tell whether they're going for my cover or me when I'm out.
I'm cooling down. Those guys are dead meat. This is taking forever. This is taking forever. Those guys are dead meat. Let's go. Concentrate all attacks. I'm cooling down. I'm cooling down. I am invincible. Free. Ever.
Maybe it's like in general. I can't really tell. I'm trying to figure out what's the trajectory of the stupid ass. Also, I never see where those are coming from. Is that from the boss?
I'm cooling down. I am invincible. Free. This is taking forever. Those guys are dead meat.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
I'm cooling down. So easy. This is taking forever. I am invincible. Those guys are dead meat.
Oh, it's those assholes. It's both. Oh, she's still alive. That's good. Oh, she died. Never mind. It's those other flying freaking enemies. I need to take those down because those projectiles are very annoying. Especially if freaking know it's gonna take everything.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Yeah, these fucking assholes.
Fire straight ahead. Together.
Cover.
We can take two.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
That thing tried. Basically, we need a healer.
Performing reload sequence. Reload.
Great shield.
Cover.
There we go. That took a while. And with Noah alive as well.
I knew you couldn't do it without me. Right?
Well done. Your bravery is admirable. You have passed the first step. Don't rush me. I'll get to it when I get to it. Come to think of it, this may be a bit advanced for you. That should be a little more suitable for you. What? Does the idea seem absurd to you? If so, then let me posit a question for you. The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony, is it a place where Nikkes serve humans unilaterally? As humans can't even defend themselves against raptures who are already at death's door. Then prove it. Show me that you can be self-sufficient, and you'll be allowed into paradise. No need to worry. I knew this would happen, so I packed some items that might prove useful. Take your pick.
Air type rapture. Grenade.
It's been 4 hours already. For goodness sake, something has to happen soon. Either kill the raptures or die. I can't look at this anymore. I'd rather watch the paint dry. I'll go make some essence. Maybe by then something will have happened.
For another 5.
Still alive, eh? I go to make some essence, and this human is still surviving. Perhaps this one isn't a complete fool. But no one's luck lasts forever. This is just as boring as it was before. Crow, let's go make some witch's brew.
Next morning. Stare intently. Ground type. Ground type? Oh, I see. It's not talking about elements, they're talking about like flying raptors or crawling raptors.
A stalemate. I made enough soup for 2 people. Just in case. You want some?
Noon.
About time this test ended. I can't take it for much longer. You've all played your part admirably, and for that I shall give you a fitting end. The human doesn't seem to be moving. I suppose no matter how strong one's willpower is, it won't allow you comfortably to carry a firearm meant for a Nikke. Your turn now. I will send you off as a last courtesy. What is this? Very interesting. I can't say I've seen this before. A human who is passed out standing up. At any rate, since they survived, I'll consider it a pass.
Wait, what? Passed out standing up? So it's like falling asleep standing up? What the fuck? How is that even possible?
Hey there. How are you feeling? I took care of them. To celebrate you passing the test unscathed. Continue following this path, and it'll lead you straight to paradise. From here on, you'll be on your own. Are you up to it? Alright then, off you go. There's someone waiting for you. I'm sure they'll be there to greet you the moment you arrive.
I can only guess who she's talking about. Shangri-La?
Welcome to paradise.
Oh, okay. No, I was not expecting Dorothy. Interesting. Fire dragon. The crows are still here. Back to lobby.
Cecil,
I'm listening.
we have secured Unchained.
About time. I expected someone as skilled as you to be somewhat more expedient. Bring it over here.
Unchained?
This is Vophouse. I'm sure of it.
Is it enough to take down Nihilister?
That all depends on you. If you can tag her with one shot, then yes, it's enough.
One shot. I almost wasted it all for nothing.
What do you mean?
I ran into a commander from the Ark at the research center. Some greenhorn with 4 Nikkes in tow. Said they were going to use Vophouse to liberate the Nikkes.
So, what did you do?
I left them to the Raptures to help them, shall we say, come to their senses.
Huh. Sounds like something you'd do. I wonder what's gotten into that commander's head. If they ever got one good look at the Nikkes here, they'd know what a blessing Nymph can be. Not least of all Dorothy. She is the bane of my existence. She's always up to no good. Worst of all, she has the ear of all the other Nikkes. Have you heard of her latest escapade? She brought outsiders to Eden without so much as a word to me.
Outsiders?
Uh-oh.
Yes, and not even 1 or 2. 5 in total. I'm willing to bet that one of them is the commander you intended to turn into rapture food. I know what you're thinking. It's a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Let's hold off for now and see how far Dorothy goes with her little antics.
Welcome. You're now in paradise. Official code name, Eden. Consider me your guide. You can call me Dorothy. Anyone who can pass Haran's test is an extraordinary individual, capable of bringing forth great change to the surface. I always pay close attention to whoever passes. Relax. No one will force you into accepting any major missions without your consent. Now, come over here. Considering this fine weather we're having, let's take a stroll in the gardens first. Doesn't the sunshine feel lovely? This garden contains 93 types of trees, 13 different species of livestock, and all manner of edible foodstuffs. Although Eden is built in the middle of a wasteland, we've created a near-perfect replica of how things were prior to the Rapture invasion, all thanks to genetic modification and certain cultivation methods.
Golden
Here to try
apple.
some? What do you think? You won't find these kinds of flavors in the Ark. Help yourself to as many as you like.
Fucking honey apples?
This is the Central Research Facility. You remember the Nikkes you ran into? I mean, the ones that were with Johann. I'm not sure if you noticed, but they are pilgrims, manufactured using advanced technology. Cecil created them with her own hands in this very room. Her intellect is a constant source of amazement to me. Apparently, the Ark is still 50 years away from achieving this kind of technology.
Sheesh.
She even designed the optical camouflage that envelops this entire base. Last but not least, we have the lobby. You can see the entire base from here. It seems that Isabel and Noah are training in the incubator. It works rather like the Ark simulation room, but it's possible to make even finer adjustments and create slightly more powerful enemies there. Actually, that's not entirely correct. When I say slightly more powerful, we're talking about the difference between run-of-the-mill Raptures and Tyrant class. Very true. However, such difficulty spikes are necessary for us. Everyone who resides in Eden must be able to fend for themselves. This even applies to humans like Cecil and Johann. In doing this, we avoid becoming like your Ark, where the few are being exploited by the many. You catch on quickly. To me, paradise is a place where there is an even balance of power, where humans and Nikkes can live in perfect harmony. Of course, everyone has their own definition of what is just. So, what do you think? Did paradise live up to what you envisioned in your mind? I'm curious to hear how you think it compares.
Exactly as I imagined it, or it's a little different? Guess I'll go with 1.
So, in that sense, you could safely say you consider this place a utopia, yes? Well then, I suppose we can move on to more important topics.
I don't like the music stopped.
I don't know if you heard from Haran, but I have been waiting a long time for your arrival. I believe you are the key to overcoming the crisis that befalls Eden. The heretics. You have gone up against one of them before and won, have you not?
I won't say I have won.
I, and many others, consider it a victory. Anyway, this heretic that is calling itself Modernia. I suppose I should be straight with you. There is another heretic, a member of the Queen's elite forces. Hatred for humanity burns deep within her, and she has set her sights on Eden. Codename, Nihilister.
Nihilister.
We have had 5 previous engagements with her, and every confrontation has ended in a stalemate. Now that the Vaphaus has been secured, we have a greater chance than before. But we cannot allow Eden's entire destiny to rest solely on a single bullet. According to one of my old friends...
Old
you're
friends?
something of a miracle worker. Someone who's achieved the impossible several times over. My hope is that you can lend us some of that expertise. In return, we can promise anything. Haran tells me that you want the Vaphaus. We can give it to you. However, as you know, it is the only one of its kind. Therefore, whether you take it back to the Ark, or use it in the battle to defeat the heretic, is a decision I shall leave to you. No, he doesn't know anything about this yet. But don't worry. I'll be able to persuade him. So, what do you want to do? Tell me. Are you referring to the others that we brought to the base a while ago?
Oh. Those are the other 4 that she was talking about. That Cecil was talking about. That's kind of funny. Jeez, I gotta do all this later.
When you draw a heart on my phone.
Outpost. We have a new spot now. Sector 14. 21, so I need to do chapter 21. Bruh. Oh boy. Justice without trial. Alright, let's push this as far as we can until we hit a wall. Then we'll go back and maybe do the submissions and maybe that sector. And I think we can call it here, because I am definitely reaching a roadblock very soon.
You're safe. We were so worried that something had happened to you.
Honey!
Jesus.
We were worried sick about you. Are you hurt? Let me kiss your boo-boos and make it all better.
I'm fine.
Why are you kissing my forehead?
You just said you should kiss boo-boos to make them better. I figured there was something wrong with your brain, so I thought a smooch there might help.
Very funny.
We managed to pass that deranged test of theirs.
Individually, I might add. That numbskull with the shield said if we managed to pin her to the ground, we could pass. That motor mouth was the worst part of the entire ordeal. We couldn't shut her up if we tried.
I had to take down a flying bomber. It was so hard.
What? How did you make it out in one piece?
In the heat of battle, you must have turned to firepower as your savior, right?
But why subject humans to the same test? What do they have against you? I don't see the point in trying to weed out people like this.
If you really think it over, I suppose I can see where they're coming from. They only want to be with those who have proven themselves. But to try and say that they're helping us by doing all this is a bit rich.
Did Haran mention her great plan to you? What are you planning on doing? To be honest, I'm leaning towards turning her down. But if we decline, then we may lose our only opportunity to get our hands on Bauhaus. Knowing you, I'm sure you're not keen on taking on all of Eden. I guess it's decided then.
If it's a heretic, we'd have to go up against them eventually anyway, right?
You do realize that if we accept their proposal, we're aligning ourselves with that psychopath Johann, don't you?
What if he tosses Master out of another window?
I'd like to see him try. If he does, we'll toss him even further.
I should practice my throws.
I kind of doubt though they can do that. To be honest, there's a certain vibe of Johann.
I've been told that you've agreed to our proposition. Excellent. I have good news for you as well. I was successful in persuading Cecil about our deal. The operation to exterminate the heretic will take place tomorrow. I felt it would be easier to sway Cecil. Usually, when Cecil makes a decision, then the Johann typically agrees.
Slight disagreements are commonplace during operations such as this, but I'll be there to mediate should any such instances occur, so there's no need to worry. As a gesture of trust, allow me to bestow this upon you. The first bullet is Vapaus. Don't forget. Make sure you don't use it unless it is absolutely necessary.
Why are you doing this?
Better keep my mind on firearm safety. Don't leave my finger on the freaking trigger.
Why give us the Vapaus? We could run off in the middle of the night and take it along with us.
It's hard to explain. None of you seem like someone who would do such a thing. Also, if something like that were to happen, we have a tracker who can take to the skies and reach Mach speed. I assure you, she always nabs her prey. I knew I could count on you. You mustn't be nervous about tomorrow's operation. We may have never won against a heretic, but by the same token, we've never lost either. Now that we've got an ace up our sleeve, I'm certain that victory is within our grasp.
Oh boy. Oh wow. Look at this map.
Repeat after me! Firepower! Repeat after me! Firepower!
Where was it? Oh, there it is.
I'll go right away. We're about to engage.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
Need my help?
I'll protect you, darling.
Ready to go.
Need one of my tricks? My turn? I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
One, 1-6. I'm not sure that's gonna be enough, but we shall see.
I'm already on it!
Initiating operation. The goal of this operation is to execute the heretic known as Nihilister. Commencing Elva particle purification sequence to aid with scanning. 53.58%. 28.77%. 1.49%. Purification complete. Using scan data and past engagement experience to track the enemy's current position. The expected coordinates have been sent to both commanders' terminals. She'll be taking to the skies and moving fast, so don't dally. That's
This
right.
heretic can fly.
Nihilister's nom de guerre is Fire Dragon.
Ah, that's why.
She resembles the creature of legend and spouts scorching flames from her mouth.
How on earth are we supposed to catch her then?
With anti-aircraft guns, maybe?
What good will bullets do against a fire-breathing dragon? I'm just a lieutenant. How can you expect me to catch that thing? I'll only end up being extra crispy.
You could at least try not to look so pathetic. It'll be fine.
That's funny.
We've been to hell and back and lived to tell the tale. Now that I think about it, you could say that my guns have been used in hell itself. Cool.
What a sordid bunch. Are you going to be fine working with them, Commander?
What will you do, Johann? As long as this ends with a heretic on the ground, I don't care. Whether you choose to follow Dorothy's advice is up to you. So long as we achieve our goal.
No. We'll proceed like this is an individual operation.
Perfect! I won't have to do all the heavy lifting for those dimwits. Or I might end up as a shish kebab. What are you going on about? None of you have ever gone up against Nihilister. Once we piss her off, this entire area will become scorched earth in seconds. If you just stand there with your fingers up your ass,
Ooh. Fingers up your ass.
don't count on me to come save you, got it? Hey, don't think you're all that in a
5 previous encounters, we could fight with our eyes closed. They'll be just fine. They may not be the most cordial bunch, but everyone here is the best of the best.
Yeah, we got one smug brat. We got, well, not yandere yet, but she will be. We have you with questionable past and questionable psyche. You know, Hara's not so bad. I mean, even though she's a bit, you know, hoity-toity, but she can walk the talk, so I can't really actually hate on that.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice. Let's see. With all this modern technology, reloading seems so obsolete. Primo! Oh, that was easy. Very well. Moving out.
Get to the target.
Oh, there's a little bit here.
Very well.
Jonathan Cross.
Get to the target. We're about to engage.
I'm already on it. Ugh, you idiot! Everything Those guys are dead meat! Everything's
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice. Performing reload sequence. I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
If only a real commander could see this! What? Show me all you got!
I'll go right away. I'm the one to keep you safe.
Everything's
Time to think.
I wanted a challenge. I'm cooling down! This is taking forever! Everything's Everything's If only a real commander could see this!
I think we're gonna reach a roadblock really soon. At least in regards to our current team.
I'll go right away.
Okay, moving. What? I'm already on it!
Get to the target.
Very well. Moving out. Okay, moving. Very well. Moving out. What? I'm already on it!
I'll go right away.
Show me all you got.
I'll go right away. Enemy aircraft confirmed.
Everything.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Everything.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Everything. This is taking forever. If only a real commander could see this. Get to show me all you got.
Very well. Moving out.
Leave everything to me.
Everything.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Dirty is so useless, it's insane. Oh boy, those are gonna hit somebody. I don't know who's gonna hit.
Those guys are dead meat. Everything. Fire straight ahead. Together.
This may take more time.
Whoa, what the fuck?
This battle's finished. Moving on.
What?
Bring it on. Very well. Moving out. This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Everything.
I wanted a challenge.
Those guys are dead meat. Everything.
Stop shooting at those things. Not worth it.
Everything. Everything. Teach them a lesson.
Very good.
Oh, these guys are very annoying. Yeah, we definitely reaching a roadblock already. Those are the worst enemies thus far.
Fish in a barrel. Everything. Everything.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's
You're
no
just gonna
other
have to
choice.
tank those.
You are merely delaying the inevitable.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Everything
This may take more time than I thought.
God, those enemies are the worst. The stupid ass projectile is so annoying.
Before going solo, but there's no other choice. This battle's finished. Moving on.
Noah, deploy the shield at the designated point.
Roger!
Isabel, go airborne. Wait 10 seconds, then fire off a round.
Yes, Commander.
Haran, are the biochemical charges good to go?
Ready to activate on your command.
Biomechanical.
Dorothy,
I kind of went a bit too. I kind of overdid that one.
Enemy neutralized.
Sure, but at what cost? I've never been one for scorched earth tactics. Our primary target is Nihilister, not random raptures. Shouldn't we be trying to conserve our energy? That may be necessary for you, but not for us. If you couldn't tell by this point, let me spell it out for you. There's no place for any of you on this team.
Ouch.
We don't have any room for any pencil pushers who are going to get their brains splattered on the wall while they stand there soiling their shorts. Have I made myself clear? Crystal. But if that's how you feel, why'd you bring us on in the first place?
Commander, we have to be rational about this. When we face Nihilister, we will need their help. We should try and cooperate with each other.
no. I won't have it. I don't know how you or Cecil think these clowns figure into this operation, but for me, all they're here for is to fire Vaphaus. Vaphaus is the entire reason this operation exists. By refusing to use it, you're intentionally sabotaging our operation.
Johan, Nihilister is moving again. If she gets any further, we won't be able to track her. We can settle this later.
Your move, pal. We could always go home.
I'll take that the operation is still on.
Am I really not gonna use it?
I'll go right away.
Let's get started.
I'm already spoiled on how this operation kind of goes.
Get
But I'm
to the
still
target.
like curious on like the little details. Like, am I really not gonna use that bullet?
Leave everything to me.
Everything time to finish.
No time to waste.
I'm cooling down. Everything's
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Oh, we're definitely hitting a roadblock, right? Like, okay, maybe not yet. Yeah, we're still good.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
Oh damn. Where's the final level? Oh shit.
Did very well.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we actually are gonna fight Nihilister. Look at this freaking area.
okay, moving.
Huh.
Show me all you got.
Yeah, definitely would be able to survive with like a, a different team. But my immersion.
Get to the target.
Oh man, these units. Well, some of the collected units are bringing the team down.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Everything.
I guess spoiler alert is these two. These two are bringing the team down.
Everything.
Fire straight ahead. Together.
Performing reload sequence.
Everything.
Fire straight ahead. Together.
Yeah, we already hit a roadblock. We have hit a roadblock.
I've got your back. Everything down with those who would
The reload speed is so fast, it's insane. Yeah, instantly. Way easier to a proper team. My god.
Fancy a drink?
Want me to go there?
Route them in their entirety, yes?
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment. Everything.
I'm going down. Hurry up. This is taking forever.
Everything.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
I'm cooling down.
Everything.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Reload.
Reload. Everything. Party style.
Doing alright so far. Before I eat my fucking words. Yeah, one's going through already. And the freaking kamikaze raptors.
Everything.
Fire straight ahead. Together. Those guys are dead meat. Well, that was easy.
Get to the target.
Show me all you got.
Very well. Moving out.
Time to crush those weaklings.
Everything.
Performing reload sequence.
Everything.
Uh-oh.
These guys are dead. Reloading. Everything's I usually would have gone solo, but there's no other choice. You're merely delaying the inevitable. Oh, obsolete. Cover. Everything's fire straight ahead. Together. Reload. This battle's finished. Moving on.
What? I'm already on it. Show me all you got.
Man, this is so close. My power is so close to the recommended. It's gonna get. I'm gonna be under the recommended power at some point very, very soon.
Very well. Moving out.
You can't even leave a scratch on my shield. Everything's This is taking forever.
Everything's I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Dead meat.
Everything's
Reload.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
What? Show me all you got.
Get to the target. Enemy aircraft confirmed.
no time to wait. Everything's
Fire straight ahead. Together.
Hurry up. More time than I thought.
Those guys are dead meat.
Reloading. My darling friend.
Everything's
I knew you couldn't do it without me.
Right?
I'll go right away.
Get to the target.
I'll go.
Show me all you got.
Yep, red number. I randomly read apparently that if your power is under the recommended, you actually get a penalty. I need another 2. Fuck it.
If it's a request from my subject,
Ah,
are you
I'll bring
planning on
Marciana.
attending
Fuck
class,
it.
Commander?
The immersion has officially broken. It can no longer go further than this.
to the target.
I will bring crown, but we use crown a shit ton now all of a sudden.
Nihilister was here.
Such power. What do you think she was aiming for?
It could be a warning. One meant for us.
That would make sense. The way we're tracking her, there's no way she hasn't noticed. If we're going to work together on this operation, I think now is the time to discuss our next course of action.
Cecil,
Yes, I'm listening.
excuse me for a moment.
Oh boy.
What are you doing?
You should go back. I shouldn't have to explain this to a fellow commander. You lack the conviction necessary to see this mission to completion. We can't have someone like you bringing down the team. Don't be ridiculous. You have the ability to take her down with one shot instantly, yet you would allow her to continue attacking. Do you realize how much damage she could inflict upon your allies? You're putting the entire operation in jeopardy. Do you really have what it takes to pull off this mission?
Visual confirmation on a rapture.
What the hell was I gonna say?
This is why you never turn off your comm link.
Hurling backwards.
What was that? This guy is a human, right? Are we sure male Nikkes don't exist?
Male Nikkes.
He's human, I assure you.
Nothing more than a bothersome fly. Now, where was I? You don't deserve to be part of this operation.
Commander, there's no time for this. We could run into Nihilister at any moment. I recommend that we re-establish communication with our operator immediately.
Fine. You have a resolve that's not so easily bent. But how far are you willing to go? What can you possibly contribute that will turn the tide? I doubt you can even survive on your own without depending on Nikke's. Commanding. That's a good answer. Fine. You can talk the talk. But we'll see soon enough if you can walk the walk. If you can't, I'll hand you over to Nihilister myself.
Always a shadow over the eyes.
I'm the one to keep you safe.
Everything.
Hurry up.
Everything's superfluous. It'll be time for class to begin.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
That's a shit ton of raptures. Okay, now mine all gone.
Everything.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Very good.
Where did all the damage come from on like bro, what, like where did all the text come from?
Preparing for the next class.
Very well. Moving out. What? I'm
Bring it on.
Bruh.
What? I'm already on.
We're about to engage.
How did I forget Isabel? The name. My memory is seriously going off. Not in a good way.
Don't worry, just get behind me.
Everything. We're merely delaying the inevitable. Everything time for class.
Uh-oh.
I should prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
I was about to say. I just noticed the floating kamikaze raptors up in the air. I'm like, oh shit, we're not shooting at those.
Everything. Pay attention in class. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Get to the target. Should I begin?
What? I'm already on it!
Initiating engagement sequence. Enemy aircraft has been shot down.
Everything. Everything time for class. Pay attention in class. I have to do some quick maintenance. Give me just a second. I wanted a challenge. Everything. Pay attention in class. Everything time for class. Pay attention in class. Well done. I should start preparing for the next class. Get to the target. Bring it on. On my way.
Maybe I'll go ahead and finish this chapter then. I think I'll call it there because we're in the middle of it. I may as well finish it, right? Although we have a shit ton of raptors to kill before we even get to the boss. So and I probably have to shake up my team again because I need a better team composition than this. To reach the end.
Everything time for class to begin.
If only a real commander could see this!
I just realized I need to
On
update
my
my
way.
title
About to
again.
engage.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll see how long we'll keep trucking on chapter 20.
What? I'm already on it!
Before I decide to call it.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
And honestly, I might hop back on GTA Online again. Although, I have a slight hankering to do Forza, just because, you know, I don't want to like completely leave that to the wayside and just only do it as a weekly thing. Which is to say, every time the Forza Weekly like updates. But I don't know. As dumb as it sounds, I have a more of a reason to play G online right now.
I must keep my darling safe.
And besides, I do have a goal in that game anyway, so I do have a reason to keep on going back to that freaking game of all games.
Reloading.
Everything trying to finish.
If only a real commander could see this!
Get to bring it on. Very well. Moving out. Rappy. What are Master and Johann doing exactly?
Let's just say it's a battle of wits, designed to put the commander to the test. When Johann posits a hypothetical battle scenario, the commander must respond by detailing how he would direct us.
So they've just gone back and forth this entire time? That's it? They've been at it for hours already.
Nihilister is flying low in the sky at 120 meters after firing a wing missile. What do you do?
Let the missile invert to FF formation.
Wrong. Isabel could potentially buy time by diverting the missile. She wouldn't be able to shoot it down. After descending 50 meters, Nihilister fires her flamethrower, incinerating Rappy and Noah on the vanguard. Now only 6 Nikkes remain. What do you do? Wrong again. You're heading towards an area with increased Elva particle density. Why didn't you pay attention to your connection with the operator? Because of your negligence, you and everyone else have been routed by a group of raptures that were hiding nearby.
Brutal.
Ease.
Rappy was the first one to bite the dust.
It's like playing a chess game, and I suck at chess.
It is kinda intriguing, though.
What is?
I've never seen the commander so passionate when speaking with someone else. Usually, it's just issuing short orders to subordinates or exchanging a few words here and there. But now, this Johann guy is imparting so much knowledge.
Yeah, almost makes it worth being the first one to die. Right, Rappy?
Sure, I suppose.
Yeesh. That's kind of morbid, honestly. Seriously. What the fuck? Although, you know, I'm pretty sure Noah would think the same.
Just get behind me. No time to waste.
Everything
We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
This may take more time than I thought.
Everything time for class to begin.
Teach them a lesson!
Uh-oh.
Everything time for class to begin.
Teach them a lesson! Anyone?
Fucking flashbang. Oh man.
I should start preparing for the next class.
What? I'm already on it!
Should I begin?
I'll go right away.
I will show you what Eden is capable of. Everything time to finish.
I have to do some quick maintenance.
This is taking forever!
No time to waste.
Everything time for class to begin.
Fire straight ahead. Together.
Kinda need to ignore those.
Hurry up.
Oh jeez, Rapid got wrecked.
Reloading.
Why is there a shit ton of raptors just shooting from afar?
Everything's time for class to be pay attention in class.
How did Rappi got wrecked again?
You can't even leave a scratch on my shield.
Everything's pay attention in class. Reloading.
Oh, I destroyed all the aircraft.
Everything time for class to pay attention in class.
So much shit in the background.
I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Reload.
Everything time for class to begin.
There we go. Easy. Here.
I should start preparing for the next class. On my way.
Bring it on. Very well. Moving out.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
Enemy aircraft has been shot down. Performing reload sequence.
Everything's everything time for class to be
Time to finish.
So easy.
everything's pay attention in class.
Flashbanged again.
This battle's finished.
Freaking Dorothy,
Moving
man.
On my way.
Let's get started.
Oh man, we are
I'll
so
go
close to
right
red
away.
again.
91 failures, 6 draws, 3 wins. Pathetic.
Oh my god.
Just a moment, Commander. Aren't these results actually fairly impressive? According to your standards, typically no one can ever pass the test at all.
So I'm supposed to find 3 wins out of 100 impressive. Besides, these were all hypothetical scenarios anyway.
I know it's a success rate of only 3%,
Ouch.
but those 3 wins all came at the end, and they were consecutive.
At the end.
Hey, you've got a whole lot of nerve busting Honey's chops like this. Honey's a big deal in the Ark. Even the CEOs of the Big Three and the higher-ups in the central government are fans. They're total fanboys.
I wouldn't say they're fans, just they're aware of my presence, which is not like a good thing.
You've got no right treating someone with a reputation like that so poorly.
That's right. Master works under the direct supervision of the Deputy Chief. Yeah, a real rising star.
Now you've all gone and done it. The commander despises anything that has to do with the Ark.
Noah, Isabel, Haran, I need a moment alone.
Sorry, I was just trying to explain things to them. I guess I just made it worse. That's right. It's no one's fault. I can still salvage this. I'll talk to him.
Eesh.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment. Everything's time to finish.
Oh, there's two of those things? That isn't annoying at all.
Everything time for class to begin. Teach them a lesson. I must keep my darling safe. Everything. Pay attention in class.
Jeez. The third one, of course.
Everything time for class to pay attention in class. Everything time to finish.
Cheese team time.
Believe in your king.
Dude, we're actually kind of getting close to like the edge of my best teams already. To be fair.
As it may be.
Everything down with those who would threaten the kingdom. The hour of retribution.
They look at it way faster. Shred those shields.
One more time. Everything down with those who would threaten. Time to finish.
Flash banged again. Ow, my fucking eye. That actually hurt for once.
Fancy a drink? Understood. Here I go. Coming.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
Everything. Pay attention in class. This is taking forever. Everything time for class to begin. Fire straight ahead. Together. Cover. Everything. Time to finish. No time to wait. Everything time for class to begin. Fire straight ahead. Together. I should start preparing for the next class.
Where does this take us? Here maybe? Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, so it's not as many as I thought, but still.
Very well. Moving out. We're about to engage.
1200 to 1230. Why am I counting? Whatever.
Time to crush those weaklings.
I'm gonna bet they got this covered. I'm gonna quickly BRB, put away some stuff.
Enemy
Be right
aircraft
back.
has been shot down.
Everything time for class to begin.
Time to finish.
Be gone! Everything. Everything time for class to pay attention in class.
Those guys are dead meat.
No time to waste. Everything time for class to pay attention in class.
Hurry up.
Everything.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Alright, they actually made it, but I took a glance. They just barely made it without me.
Get to the target. Bring it on. Very well. Moving out.
We're getting very close to hitting a wall again.
Initiating engagement sequence.
Everything. Pay attention in class. Everything time for class to
I
begin.
usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
We just barely made that one. That's fucked.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Get to the target. Bring it on.
What? I'm already on it.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Oh, I don't think this team can make this one
Enemy
though.
aircraft has been shot down.
Yeah, they go back to the cheese.
Everything. Fire straight ahead. Together. This is taking forever.
Cover.
Everything time for class to begin. I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Give me just a second.
Be gone! Everything. Pay attention in class. Hurry up. I should start preparing for the next class. Get to the target. Bring it on.
Short range, huh? Hmm.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
Always at the bottom.
It's time I bring this class to a close. Need a sharper sword. Don't give up! Let me help! No restraints. No mercy.
Playtime's over.
Take this!
Pick your ass.
You're rather tenacious, foe. I'm on
There's
my
a
way.
shit ton of these.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Don't give up! No, completely fading. Strike!
Let's show them how we roll.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're don't give time for class to begin.
Let's show them how we roll.
Need a sharper sword. Not a mere bagatelle.
Oh my lord. I'm better off using one of the shotgunners actually. Try that again.
How quickly should I wrap this all up?
I can do this. I'm on my way.
The kind of weapons that requires me to charge, I definitely won't be able to use them fast enough. On top of everything else.
No mercy. Ow!
Need a sharper sword.
Ugh.
Don't give up! Let me help!
Time for class to begin.
Wow, that was lucky. Fuck all of y'all.
We won! We did it!
Let's go, Black Typhoon. Whoosh.
Let's go.
Should I go over there?
On my way.
Do I really need to go all the way over there?
A fight then, is it?
Should I go over there?
On my...
Should I begin?
I'll go right away.
I will show you what Eden is capable of. Everything
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Hurry up. Everything time for class to begin. Fire straight ahead. Together.
Performing reload sequence.
Cover. Everything.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
What? Bring it on.
On my way.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Target clear.
Everything.
I usually prefer going solo, but there's no other choice.
Those guys are dead meat. This is taking forever. Everything time for class to begin. Fire straight ahead. Together. Oh, don't!
Team still doing alright?
If only a real commander could see this.
On my way.
Coming.
Ah boy.
Get to the target.
Commander, do you really intend to exclude them from the operation?
Absolutely. They're a bunch of pathetic greenhorns. They've got heart, I'll give them that. That doesn't amount to much. I was foolish to believe they could be of any help to us.
How can you say that? They could be the perfect shield.
What?
This is all you have to do. We draw Nihilister to us
There it is.
by releasing a signal. Given how aggressive she has been in the past, this shouldn't be too difficult. Then we send the counters out under the pretext of conducting surveillance, and have them encounter her first. No matter how hard they hit her, she'll just keep recovering. Eventually, they'll realize they have no choice but to use Vapaus if they want to make it out alive. Once that infernal commander no longer has any compunction about using Vapaus, that's when we move in. Not only will we defeat Nihilister, but if the counters manage to survive, they'll consider us their saviors.
So that's it. That's why you brought them along.
Of course. We loan out Vapaus temporarily, and in exchange, force the counters to do all the dirty work. Not a bad plan, if you ask me.
I feel sick.
Why? Something wrong? Is this all reminding you of your time in the Ark? Ah, yes. How could I be so thoughtless? I've made you relive your past trauma. I'm so terribly sorry.
I wonder if they could see the monster you really are. Would that commander still be so fervent about liberating the Nikkes?
Most likely. These righteous types, they're all like that.
Dun dun dun. Jesus. Pretty
I
ruthless.
will show you what Eden is capable of. Cover. Everything.
I am invincible! Fire straight ahead! Together! This is taking forever! Those guys are dead meat!
Everything time for class to begin. Fire straight ahead. Together.
I'm cooling down!
Everything. Time to think. Performing reload sequence.
Everything time for class to begin.
Time to finish this.
Focus all firepower on the enemy.
I should start preparing for the next class.
How'd it go?
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
You call that a moment? Seems you have a rather loose definition of what a moment means. Has being out in the field warped your perception of time? Are you out there moving at light speed without me knowing? If not, then pray tell, what exactly possessed you to go dark for so long? Johan, do you read?
We do apologize.
Don't tell me Johan lost his ability to speak in the interim.
The commander's language function is perfectly normal.
What the fuck? Don't say that. He's not a robot.
Wow. Even hard cases like him get chewed out from time to time.
They do not know. Fuck me.
On my way.
Very well. Moving out.
Let's get started!
Ugh. Not yet.
I'll protect you, darling.
They'll stick around for still first, just a little bit.
Get to the target.
Definitely need some stronger units, honestly.
I'm the one to keep you safe.
Everything. I am invincible! Fire straight ahead. Together.
Just for emergency sake, I need to switch out the pilgrims for someone else.
Everything time for class to pay attention in class. I'm okay.
If only a real commander could see this!
On my way.
Coming.
What? I'm already on it! Time to crush those weaklings!
Everything.
I am invincible! Keep them away!
Reloading. Everything superfluous will be banished from Paris. Time for class to begin. Everything. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I'll go. Let's get started!
Red numbers. We. Who should I bring?
I really do enjoy being with you.
Let's step on it.
Leave it to me.
1400. Oh my god. I need to stop saying numbers. 144,000. I can't see the same numbers correctly, but that's what my eyes keep seeing.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson. Time for class to begin.
Stop wasting your freaking firepower on that. God, I hate those enemies. They're the worst.
That's it. Bring time for class to pay attention in class.
Reloading! Don't give up! Let me help!
Time for class to pay attention in class.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
Mister, look at this. The geothermal level is rising. Ooh, are we close to a hot spring?
I'm afraid it's something a little hotter than that.
Jesus Christ, I need.
Nihilister. This is her territory.
I'm not picking up any heat signals in the area, but she could be hiding somewhere the scan can't pick up on.
Should I do an aerial survey? Yes, and also... Roger.
Sheesh.
Is that Isabel coming back? Please don't let it be a landslide.
Sorry, but you're both wrong. Nihilister coming in fast. She's airborne.
Where? I don't see anything.
What the fuck?
The tremors are getting stronger.
Nihilister. One of the Queen's elite soldiers. An ancient relic that should have been disposed of long ago.
Putrid piles of filth sent from Eden. You dare attempt to provoke me? You're practically asking to be reduced to ashes. Very well. I shall grant you your wish.
Nihilister's core is gathering strength fast. Commander, our sensor is picking up some high temperatures.
In other words, if we get too close, we'll melt into puddles, right?
Hmm? What is this?
What? The core is diminishing. But how?
What have we here? You should have said something if you were gonna bring me a gift. Tell me, do you remember a talking rapture? Chatterbox, I believe you called him.
Uh-oh. Oh no, she knows.
He was one of my favorite underlings. You and these filthy pilgrims conspired together to kill him. If you're expecting some hackneyed declaration of revenge, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Fortunately for you, I'm not one to become overly attached. I'd much rather discuss how we can both benefit from this. Chatterbox mentioned something quite intriguing before he died. He said if I caught you and cut you open, I'd find something of great interest to me. A secret is all the more alluring the less you know about it. I've been waiting for you. I wonder, what secrets do you hold inside you? How could Chatterbox have known what I wanted? Why would he take the risk of bringing you to me? So that's what it was. Those fools from Eden brought the black box to me on a silver platter.
What the? Where's she going with your commander?
Isabel, give chase.
Wait. Not now.
No! We have to get her to release the commander. If she gets any higher, no one would be able to survive a fall like that.
Can you get a good shot from here?
No, the visibility is no good here. If anything, I might end up hitting Master.
What are you standing around for? Just grab on.
Are you crazy? Her tail could be outfitted with some kind of weapon. Just grab on first. No time for questions.
Bro.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
Did the music change?
Get to the target.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about? Should I go over there?
The Rochi boy. How's it been? It feels like forever since I last saw you. I hardly remember the last time you've been here, but how you been, Rochi boy? You good?
Don't get time for class to begin. Come on! We can defeat them.
No, don't waste your energy on that. Shit.
That's it.
Time for class to begin.
Trust me and follow my lead.
Reload.
God, I hate these freaking enemies. They're the worst.
Don't get time for class to begin.
Don't give up, everyone.
God, that's the worst. Those enemies are the worst. I hate them.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down. maintenance. Don't get time for class to begin.
God, I'm so bad with the sniper.
Time for class to begin. We can defeat them.
So annoying.
Time for class to begin.
Fuck out of here, those stupid ass enemies.
This battle's finished. Moving on. Get to the target.
Let's show them how powerful we are. Stay safe. Don't die out there.
I honestly hope I don't see those enemies ever again. After this chapter, I mean. I don't think I've seen the last of those just yet. Yep, right here.
Don't get time for class to pay attention in class. This is tougher than I expected.
Our side is best.
Have to do some quick maintenance. Don't get time for class to begin.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
Should I? We're about to engage.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
Enemy aircraft confirmed.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Don't get time for class to begin. Come on! We can defeat them! Not like this! Reloading! Don't get time for class to begin.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
We won! We did it!
Loyal.
We're about to engage.
Should I go over there?
Ow.
Does anyone see the commander?
Wait right there. I didn't bring you all here for a family reunion. What of it, human? Would you like to hear my offer? It's quite simple. A simple matter of choice. Your life, or those of the Nikkes. Naturally, I could kill all of you, but where's the fun in that? Besides, you know how fires are. Very hard to control. Picking and choosing who lives or dies, I find it exhausting. So I figured you could make that decision. Of course, you'll die regardless once I slice you open. You'll make a fine sacrifice.
Commander, she's talked long enough. Just give the order and we will engage.
Even if there is no order, we'll fight.
My. What to do? Such camaraderie. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. I'd love to play with you, but I might lose my precious black box in the process. It seems we've reached something of an impasse. Go forth, my beauties, and feast upon their carcasses.
Visual confirmation on 30. No, 50 raptures and counting.
Another battle? I better get a promotion when this is over.
You bet. Once we get out of here, the first thing we'll do is tell Birmingham.
Encounter!
It's time I bring this class to a close.
Another one of those goddamn things. Speaking of annoying.
I'll be back soon.
Time for class to pay attention in class.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Time for class to begin.
We need to fire straight ahead. Together.
Reloading. Time for class to begin.
Try the cheese. Break the immersion some more. Because we have Dorothy with us.
I will show you what Eden is capable of. Everything down with those who would threaten the kingdom. We must persevere. The hour of retribution draws near. Everything down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is everything you've got!
Fuck you, asshole.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Clear. Right? I think we got them all.
It's not over yet. We still have to get the commander.
I'm going in!
I should have known. Sitting on the sidelines just isn't for me. Besides, I'm not even positive the black box is here. At any rate, I'll burn everything so I can have some peace and quiet. Yes, that will be fun, won't it? Let's turn this entire place to ash.
Master!
Disgusting.
She's getting ready to attack.
Dragon breath incoming! Get behind cover!
Jesus.
I can't believe this! Our cover is melting! We need to figure something out, or we're gonna end up getting one heck of a suntan!
Here I go.
Incoming encounter!
I will knock them all down.
Time for class to begin.
Oh no, not again. God, I hate those enemies again.
Stay safe. Don't die out there.
Time for class to begin.
Trust me and follow my lead.
Time for class to begin.
Trust me and follow my lead.
Give me just a second. Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Enemy incoming!
Get to the target.
Engaging the enemy.
Time for class to pay attention in class.
Did you see that? That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
Time for class to pay attention in class.
Oh, we got lucky. We were about to be bombarded by kamikazes.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
We're about to engage.
Should I go over there?
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
I completely forgot about the collectibles.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
On my way.
Get to the target.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
Should I go over there?
Get to the target.
Enemy incoming!
Get to the target.
Commander, the fire!
Listen up, everyone. From now on, our main priority is to rendezvous with the counters. Get an FF formation. We're going in.
Commander, wait. Is rushing in like this really necessary? Why don't we simply let this play out? Even Nihilister has her limits. She's bound to exhaust herself eventually. That's when we move in.
Haran, what do you think?
Well, it wasn't easy getting to Eden. So, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to protect it. Even if it means giving up my life.
Noah.
You're asking me what I think? Of course I respect how Dorothy feels, but we
aren't weaklings like those counters. And I'm tired of just waiting around.
Isabel?
Do you even have to ask? I'll go along with whatever you decide.
So it's settled.
Unbelievable. What's gotten into all of you? Did you all sneak into the Ark and get implanted with Nymph? I brought the counters along so they could take the brunt of the attack. I did it to protect all of you. I don't understand what the problem is. Also, in case everyone forgot, even after we defeat Nihilister, this is all far from over. The Queen has many more subordinates under her command. One's even stronger than Nihilister. To them, Eden is nothing but a pesky thorn in their side. That's why I formulated a strategy where we'll be able to minimize any casualties on our end. So why?
Dorothy, we're usually happy to do whatever you say. But that was because you never once forced us to cross the line.
We've always put up with your schemes and subterfuge because we weren't directly involved. But this is different.
Also, their commander is fighting to liberate all Nikkes. If I'd met someone who thought like that sooner, I would have rather remained in the Ark than come here.
The Ark. The Ark. I'm glad you brought it up. Don't you all despise the Ark? Detest everything about it? Especially you, Commander. You were the most vehement of anyone. After all you've done for that place, what has it ever done to thank you? Fine then. Join up with a commander from the Ark. It won't tarnish Eden's reputation in the slightest.
I used to think like that too. But meeting you made me realize something. What I hated was not the Ark, nor the people in it. It was the abhorrent rhetoric you were spewing earlier today.
You've all gone insane.
Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Woohoo!
About time we got a real battle around here.
I hope nobody gets hurt.
Ah, great, more of these. I'm gonna pull up the cheese again afterwards.
Don't get time for class to begin. Fire straight ahead. Together.
I honestly don't think Alice's sniper is actually gonna do anything for this. You need like units with lots of like bullets, machine guns or SMGs or rifles. I think that's the only way to make the DPS check on these stupid ass things. Also those stupid aircraft things again. That's so annoying.
This is an educational experience as well.
I'm gonna pull a cheese. I'm getting this out of the way and oops.
Let's step on it.
So annoying. I'm gonna go on the assumption that what matters is like how many bullets you can put on the freaking enemy. Not so much the damage you can do, because all one anyway. What we need is like lots of rate of fire.
Everything down with those with trying to finish. Don't worry. Everything down with those with trying to focus our attack.
Fuck this guy.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. You want me to go there? Coming.
Engaging the enemy. Cover.
Don't get time for class to begin.
That's it. Bring forth your full
Time for class to begin.
Trust me and follow my lead.
This battle's finished. Moving on.
On my way.
The music is so good in this game. It's insane.
Should I?
We're about to engage.
Should I go over there?
Should I begin?
Should I go over there?
Let's show them how powerful. Stay safe. Don't die out there.
Don't get time for class to begin. Come on! We can defeat them.
I'm okay.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
Time for class to begin.
Fire straight ahead. Together. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
All right, let's face off with Nihilista herself.
We're about to engage.
Aren't you tired of running like a dog? Come out and face me! I promise to make it quick!
Status report.
Damage. 44.33%. Concentrated on the exterior.
Damage 39.92%. Avoided frontal burns, but other areas are heavily affected.
Damage 48.43%. Mostly burns here as well. I set the pain sensor as low as possible, but I still feel like my body is going numb. I'm not sure how much longer I could go. What? No! And defeat the entire purpose of us coming here? What she said. I don't want you to give up because of us, Commander. Besides, you never know. If we hold out just a little longer, maybe Johan and his crew will show up.
Don't count on it.
I know. I'm just hoping against hope.
That's what people call copium in this day and age.
So, what's the plan? You and Johan talked for eons about how to potentially defeat Nihilister. Any chance you remember one of those options? Good. Let's use them all and throw in the kitchen sink for good measure.
Throw in the kitchen sinks. Well, that's the first time I heard that one.
Don't get time for class to pay attention in class.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
Time for class to begin.
Trust me and follow my lead.
Reload.
Don't give up! Let me help!
Time for class to begin.
Performing reload sequence.
Don't give up! Let me help! Time for
Those
class to begin.
those interruption targets needs to be done by a machine gunner, not an assault rifler, or maybe SMG. Oh my lord!
Cover.
Focus on one hit.
Time for class to begin.
Oh boy. Squall would be kind of nice right now. Twice.
I can see this.
Oh, that was it? Bro, she had like 5 bars left. What the hell was that?
I feel pain. How long has it been since I felt pain like this? How unfortunate that I'll only experience it for a few precious seconds.
She's healing herself again.
I never liked that noise.
Any other ideas, Master?
I hate to say it, but we're caught between a rock and a hard place, honey. Just use that Vop house or whatever it's called.
What do we have here? I presume that's loaded with Vapos. Well, what are you waiting for? Shoot me! I dare you! I'll rejuvenate in no time and grind you all to dust. That puny bullet of yours won't stop me.
The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony. Is it a place where Nikkes serve humans unilaterally? You know, because humans can't even defend themselves against raptures.
You'll throw away your only chance of survival. You really have lost it. Not that it matters, as long as I can open you up.
A bomb?
You fool. You'll kill us all. Consider this a valuable lesson. How can you expect to save someone else when you can't even save yourself?
You shot me. You actually did it. You fools! You showed your hand far too soon! You didn't expect me to fall for that, did you? I'll be taking this with me. It may come in handy.
Don't leave just yet. I've got another present for you.
What the? What is this? Losing something so important to you must have driven you mad. Why else would you tickle me with that pea shooter? Very well. If you insist on behaving like a fool, then I shall put an end to your misery. What's happening? Why am I not healing?
Now, give her all you've got.
Feather electric. Maximum firepower.
You didn't know my shield came equipped with a laser beam? Well, now you do.
It's simple. Unchained wasn't the first bullet in the chamber. It was a gamble. And I'm sorry that I lied to you. But the plan worked. Get up. Now that she can't regenerate, It's time we sent her packing.
Something's happening over there. Let's check it out. Our bodies may be a wreck, but our trigger fingers are still functional. Hit her where it hurts.
Damn you wretched insects!
It's time to wrap this up.
Wait. I could kill for you. I could still be of use to you. The Queen. I'll kill her myself.
Hold your fire!
What are you doing here?
Sorry that I'm late to the party. Just hear me out.
Sorry, not interested. We've got her where we want her. It's time to end this.
Nihilister, you said you would kill the Queen yourself. How?
I have a plan. One that I've been planning for a long time. Perhaps you've heard of Lilith's body. The Queen's predecessor, and the only thing she neglected to take care of during her time on the surface. If Lilith's body can be found, I will be able to kill the Queen! Please, get the Vaphouse out of me!
Silence. Your loose tongue will be your undoing.
It's a jellyfish.
Commander, should we attack?
No. What you're seeing is just the tip of the iceberg. And this is one opponent we don't stand a chance against.
A wise decision. I suggest you lay low and tread softly. The next time you awaken me, this Eden of yours will become your tomb.
I didn't realize this. I didn't realize this. That characters could come out right there. Investigation. Oh, I got more stuff to do now. Hell yeah. Bro, the music in this game is so on point. I love it so much.
Get to the target.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
Where the hell is the last collectible though?
Everyone is talking about?
All right, not there. I knew that.
This fucking enemy.
Might, every town with those who would fight out the kingdom. My turn. Down with those who would threaten the time to finish.
So much lights, I can't see shit.
Nearly delayed. My turn. Everything's down with those who threaten the time to finish.
Fuck you.
Fancy a drink?
Oh.
Here I go.
Did I miss something here? There's a little teeny path there.
You want me to go there?
Back to the lobby. It would be too easy, I suppose, if we're able to get the Valpals right then and there. There's more to this fucking story.
Master, don't be too hard on yourself. We did everything we could.
Neon, let's give the commander some space.
What a mission.
Just as I assumed. I figured I'd find you here sulking. I know you're not in the mood to talk, so just listen. I went over the communication logs, and something that Nihilister said struck me. She feels there's something inside you that she wants. I can probably guess at it. However, I doubt dissecting you is necessary to ascertain this mystery object. That is our primary concern right now. Are you following me? Nothing, really. Give me an hour of your time. Consider it a routine health exam. A few injections, drawing blood, taking photos, stuff like that. Why are you hesitating? It's not like you have anything to lose. Trust me, it'll be worth your while. Of course. It's exactly as I thought. Do you know your blood type? Was your blood type ever saved in the database?
Pepper! What are you doing? Hurry!
What the? There's no information here on the commander's blood type.
The blood you have is of great value to us. In this case, we won't record your blood type in the database. You'll be a prime target if word of this gets out.
I see. Keeping health examination data secret is no mean feat. Whoever did this cares about you deeply. You must be wondering why I'm asking all these questions. Well, congratulations. You have been blessed with the RHX blood type. Or should I say cursed? That's right. Your blood type is exceedingly rare, but that's not what makes it valuable. From it, we can extract and synthesize Vapaus. Tell me, what's going through your mind? Are you happy? Not happy? What? Well, don't be too swayed by your emotions either way. There will be plenty of time for hysterics down the line. For the time being, try and keep your emotions in check. More importantly, I have to tell you,
Oh, it's her thoughts. It's not really apparent sometimes. So all of a sudden, like, oh, third person or something, I'm like, what? Or the thoughts don't really correlate with what my character is actually doing. So it's not super like telling immediately that some of these thoughts are not actually your own. It's actually other characters. Unless it's very, very apparent.
no one outside this room can know about this. That includes the Nikkes serving under you. Especially Papillon. She's working for a deputy commander from a different faction, is she not? You can never let her know. Not unless you feel like becoming a human lab rat for the good of the people. I'm glad we're on the same page. You should get going. Johan had something he wanted to discuss with me, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
What is it? Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, what are you going to do now? Go back to the Ark? Then it might be good to stay here. Your hearts are in it. But with a bit of time, I could turn you into a proper commander. Don't believe me? Maybe nobody remembers this anymore. But I was once considered something of a rising star by the media. Technically speaking, I outrank you. Yeah, I doubt you'd have any memory of it. You'd be too young to remember. Why are you looking at me like that? Absolutely not. I feel old enough as is. It's probably best if you don't bring this up in front of Cecil.
Runs. Bro, seriously? Way to make a serious moment not serious anymore.
The commander will let you tease him for being a puppy. Ruff, but not too much.
I can't believe this. This stupid base is always bragging about its own cutting-edge technology. And I can't even send a basic SMS to the Ark? All I need is for one of these to go through, and it's straight up the corporate ladder for me. Who goes there?
It's me, Dorothy. Why are you so surprised?
Who, me? I'm not surprised. It's just, you snuck up on me, that's all. I get that we're only guests here, but that doesn't mean I'm not entitled to my privacy.
My apologies. However, if we were to allow something as blatant as direct communication with the Ark, do you think this base could have existed in peace for as long as it has?
You heard all that? You're not going to kick me out, are you?
I'm considering it, among other things.
Is that right? For example?
Some gentler methods. Others with more bite. We can do this the easy way, or the hard way. It's up to you.
I'm warning you. Don't do anything rash. I work for one of the Ark's deputy chiefs. I have a lot of sways there. Seems to me like you don't get along too well with the humans here. Don't you think it'd be wise to have some form of insurance? Like, say, making some connections with the higher-ups in the Ark. There are ways I could make that happen. But lay one finger on me, and the offer's off the table.
All right then. Sounds like it's in my best interest to let you be. However, I do have some stipulations. From now on, you are not allowed to communicate with the Ark without my permission. I also get to choose what communications are sent to the Ark. How does that sound? Considering your life is on the line, I'd say it's rather reasonable.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice. Since I'm a guest and all, I'll have to defer to you.
Good thinking. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here.
Just my luck. Getting caught by that weirdo.
Curse those bloodsuckers! That's it! I won't be able to calm down until I wipe out their entire base!
Be quiet, Nihilister. You already forced me to appear once. Are you trying to disrupt my slumber once again? Compose yourself before I put you to sleep permanently.
You'd really kill me.
Yes.
Queen does not permit internal strife between her vanguards. You've bungled this job badly. This Queen is very disappointed with you. If you intend to regain the trust which you have lost, you must wipe out that place on the surface they call Eden. Should you fail, we'll bury you long before those humans ever have a chance to.
Don't you threaten me! I'll burn you to a crisp before you ever make a move!
That reminds me. Before I arrived, you were running your mouth about something. Remind me what it was again. Something about Lilith, wasn't it? If the Queen were to get wind of this...
Oh, you mean that? I was only bluffing. I was merely buying time so you would finally mosey along, slowpoke. If anything, the Queen would praise me for my ingenuity.
Whatever happens, your actions going forward will determine what you truly meant by those words. The Queen is always watching. Never forget.
All I care about is burning those cockroaches to the ground.
It's not over yet. I mean, fair enough.
Here I go.
You want me to go there?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Alright, I think that's enough story time for this game. I like this game. Holy shit, 6 hours. It definitely takes some time to go through, that's for sure. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, I think. We definitely done plenty of Nikke stuff for today. 3 whole chapters. Not too shabby, methinks. It is kind of sad that my story team is probably not gonna make it through like all the way with Anissa and Neon. Even with like stronger other units to like carry the team, it's not enough anymore. I definitely need to upgrade some more. Now might be the good time though. Although, what the fuck was investigations? I think it's in the outpost area. Let me check elsewhere first. So this is chapter 22, okay. Never mind. We made back a good amount of crystals. Shards. For some recruiting. But don't want to toot my own horn just yet. Anyways. I think it's in here. Clear train. Obtain 1 of 3 Nikke's of rehabilitation. What could this be? What the f— Form-based actions, movements. Huh? Alright. Well, we done that once. I think only once, to be honest. I don't think Cinderella counts. Spoiler alert. That's a whole different deal. Oh, okay. So this is how you get Nihilister. Oh, I was kind of wondering how does that come through. Interesting. Oh boy. Huh. Is there even like another? I guess it comes later maybe. Or I don't know. Who knows? Interesting. Oh boy. Try both options. Get along? Well, kinda. Not really. Divining Rod. Well, it isn't the fire breather. Nah, I hate that noise. You don't have to continue. Ew. Talk about freaky? Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, it's not stopping. Oh, wait, is she eating? Oh no, she's just well, quote unquote, restoring her body. Ew. She might have noticed us. She has not noticed at all. before the jellyfish interrupted us. Ten minutes. Ah, yeah. So it's exactly like the rehabilitation thing. Okay, so it's basically not more of that. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, basically more of this. Yeah. All right, now I know. So now we're getting heretics this way now. Okay. And here I thought we're completely done with doing that shit, but here we are again. Oh well. I mean, fair enough. I guess it kind of spoiled me already, because if you go in that one shop you can go into, you can get like spare bodies for the rehabilitate Nikkes and Nihilister. And I guess that was a clue as to how you're able to get Nihilister. Makes a lot of sense. Wipe out 2 times. Go back to freaking doing that again. Need to do all of this. But I think I'll do this like off stream maybe. Wrong one. Elevator. Change liberation target. So far there's only... Ew! Is that like a raptor core? That's disgusting. You can poke at it. Ugh, that's disgusting. No thank you. Okay, interesting. Okay, so you can still shortcut to this one. Okay, because back then when you're doing the rehabilitation, it's more or less the same thing. It shortcuts you to the thing. So we can do that again for Nihilister. Okay, that's cool, I guess. All right, I think yeah, this can be it for today. We have been at this for almost 7 hours, 3 whole chapters, a lot of work done story-wise. And yeah, I definitely need to upgrade a shit ton before I continue, because holy shit, they are definitely asking a lot in terms of power. Escape lecture? Infamous. King? Tight-fitting clothes? She's already wearing tight-fitting clothes, technically. Never mind. You're not stuck, are you? Please continue. What's that? Can I ask you something? I have absolutely no interest in. I do love these little moments, honestly. Alright. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Let's level up one. If we can. Since we leveled up a bunch, we should be able to get a good amount of stuff. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, we definitely need a shit ton of like those core dust. Let me double check. Five. 150. That's actually not a lot for the amount you're gonna get. I think I'm better off like buying these. Alright, but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. May as well. Well, quit there before this stream goes too long. But yeah, that was fun. I had a joy going to the store again, and finally like get the proper gist of like the chapters I am currently at. But yeah, now it finally hit me that I need like a shit ton of like more upgrades and such before I continue, because I mean, a good team can carry me, but even that has its limits. I definitely need to upgrade a shit. I definitely need to upgrade a shit ton more. Parts included, and skills. Not to mention the skills. I'll think of what I'll do in the future, but hey, no rush. I have all the time in the world technically with this fucking thing. This fucking game. Alright, but yeah. Enough jibber jabber. I think I'm gonna call it here, and then who knows? Depending on what happens, I might do another stream later playing some GTA Online. So yeah. With all that being said, have a good night, have a good day, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out if you're not gonna be here later. Alright. Enjoy. And yeah, have a good night. Have a good one, everyone. See you next time. Ugh. This scene.
This wine tastes good. Gotta let Snow try some later.